What's up, everybody? Hello, happy Sunday, November 19th, 4:22 p.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona. Thanks for tuning in. Not so happy because our friend Martin passed away. So it's always sad. But but yeah, we'll talk about it. So who's gonna be first to jump in and say hi? Who will it be? This is like one of the earliest I've ever jumped in to be live. It's crazy. KCPB, hello, how are you? Nicole Brogdon, what's going on? Jenny Rose, hello. Kristen S, hello. Love CC, what is going on? Bryce Gardner, hello. Storm, oh my God. Jamie, hello. Jamie, hello. Linda Singh, hello. Renee Renewed, what's going on? Lily, hello. Jackie Alba, what's going on? K Rock, hello. Sam Gomez, hi. Lola Beltran, hello. Diane Romero, hello. Annie Roomsville, what's going on? SMKN Smoking Girl, what's going on? Young J, hello. Lori Camelli, what's going on? Nardo, what's up? Michael Anthony Lopez, Sincere Flows, Vicky Maliston, hello. Easy Cantella, Ricardo Granados, what's up? Saved, not soft. What's going on? Anthony 1289, hello. I'm not gonna be able to say everybody's. It's just too many people. The thing flips when I scroll down. It like flips the page, and I lose my place. I'm sorry if I didn't say your name. Teresa Roberts, hello. Sam's World, hello. Tab, rest in peace, Martin, absolutely. Amanda Gillis, hello. Sarah Martinez, hello. Annie Roomsville, rest in peace. AZ Angel, hello. Love CC is sad. Don't be sad. We could mourn, but not be too sad, right? I'm sad. I am, but I try not to be sad, So we can't take it too deep because it's not good for us. Kristen, hello. Angela Lane, what is going on? Karma Harrison is in Rochester. Rachel Aguirre, hello. Integra, hello. Ahmad Tillery, what's going on? Stephanie, my condolences for your dad passing away, Stephanie. I'm sorry to hear that. Gina Starr, hello. Lori Smith, what's going on? Niner Girl, Mrs. Blaze, what's going on? Jenny. Paula Ramos is heartbroken. Kim Hanratty is in the UK. Awesome. Tamikia Heron, hello. TS1213, hello. Jose Hernandez, what's going on? Cynthia Madrid. Dolores Bradner, what's going on? Queen V, hello. Adriana Botello, what is going on? Beverly Hodges, hello. Lee Price, hello. Tiffany Cornelius, what is going on? Gemini 123, hello. PE, hello. Lisa D, hello. Marissa Eulimio, what's going on? Kevin Rodriguez, what's up? Detroit, Michigan, 8 months clean from fent. Awesome. Congratulations, Kevin. Yin's life. Oh man, flip again. Carrie, say Hickles or Hickeys? I can't. I need glasses. I can't see what that says. Hickles. I'm gonna say Hickles. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Awesome. Robin Miller. Hello. Carla Vincent. What is going on? Tia Michelle. Hello, Tia. Christine Morley. What's going on? Ale. I'm doing good today. Ale, how are you? Lone T. What? Say Lon's T's or Lone T's? Is his wife still in jail? Yes. Lateran is in jail. She could be in there for a long time. James Her. Hello. So yeah, definitely sad. The passing of Martin. He's gone. The last time I saw him was Wednesday. Today is Sunday. I just saw him a few days ago. He was laying there, just peaceful. So the last time I saw him, he was still alive. This past, was it Wednesday or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. It wasn't Wednesday. It was this past Thursday. I saw him. So yeah, yeah, definitely tough, right? It's not hard, but it's definitely hard. But again, I do a pretty good job of um, being able to keep myself sane and focused. And it is sad when anybody loses their life. But but that is just it's hard. It's hard to when you do drugs for so long and your system is already compromised with all of his issues. Your body just can't keep going, right? Again, this is exactly like Blake. Exactly like Blake. His body just gave up. It just, man, I'm tapping out. I'm tired. I can't continue, right? With all this abuse, all this abuse. So I it makes me feel good that the Lost in Phoenix family, the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family, that's me and you guys, were there to comfort him in the last 2 months of his life, right? We showed him grace, compassion, empathy, and we gave him dignity, right? We let him know that he mattered. People cared about him. People prayed for him, and we did that. I didn't do it. You guys helped me do it, right? So you guys should be proud of yourselves, right? That we were able to do that. When he was in the hospital, so last week, when he got admitted to the hospital last Friday, not this Friday, but last Friday, he called me. He called me. He knows my number by memory. He called me and left me a voicemail, right? When they asked him at the hospital, who can we contact, right? Do you have family or friends? Who's your emergency contact? He put Lost in Phoenix, Art Castro, with my phone number, and they were reaching out to me. So that makes me feel good that we created a bond and a friendship with Martin. The last 2 months of his life, we became like this, right? I consider him a friend. You guys should consider him a friend. He was a family member of Lost in Family he was a member of the Big Lit family, right? The Big Lost in Phoenix family. He's still a member. We're gonna honor his memory. We're gonna remember him, but remember, just so the so I've known him for 2 years, right? I interviewed him 2 years when he can still walk, right? Back then, he told me his name was Jonathan, which it is. His name is Jonathan. This time around in September 19th, right? September 19th, right, is the second time that I interviewed him when he was already in a wheelchair, lost a lot of weight. His system is compromised. But I can see I was reminded of Blake when I saw him. I'm like, oh my God, this is Blake with dreadlocks, right? This is Blake, but in a wheelchair. What happened with Blake? I met Blake, and 6 months later, he was gone. So I said, man, I need to try to help this guy. I need to try to let him know that he matters. He's important. He's worth having a conversation and us trying to assist him, right? So what do? We interviewed him, and what was he saying? He was like, I don't know how much I have long to live, but I want to share my story. I want to talk to you guys and let you guys know, don't do drugs, don't, because you don't want to end up like me. I want my story to be shared, to be seen by the world, so that people can see what drug addiction looks like, right? So his his story will live on and help save somebody else's life. We couldn't say his story couldn't save Martin, but Martin's story is going to save at least one person, guaranteed, without a doubt, if it hasn't happened already. If it hasn't happened already, I'm pretty sure it already has. But that's the whole reason why I do this right here. I wasn't trying to save him, right? Because only Martin can save Martin, right? I was trying to get his story, but while I'm getting his story, I'm gonna give him grace, compassion, understanding, and it's just a matter of time. He's either gonna make a hard left and go the proper way and get treatment and go to the hospital and get help and get help, or he's gonna stay down this path and eventually, we're gonna have this conversation that I'm having with you guys now, right? A memory conversation, right? So tomorrow has arrived for Martin. Tomorrow is here, right? So this is not the tomorrow that we wanted, but it was sadly inevitable, right? His body just gave out because his body was just tired of all the trauma and the suffering and the not sleeping, not eating well, and consuming substances that were harming his system. So uh, definitely sad, right? Sad, but uh, you know, uh, I think he's like the 17th or 18th person that I've interviewed in the past 3 years, and they're no longer here that I know of, right? I'm sure there's more. It's a longer list. I just haven't been able to confirm, 10 other people, right? So this is what addiction looks like, folks. This is what it looks like. So if you want to honor his memory, take these videos and share them with your children, your children's friends, the teachers of your children, your church, your politicians, and ask them what they're doing to help Americans that are going through these situations. Right? Show this to kids so that kids will stay away from drugs. Martin said the first time he started using drugs, he was 13, 14 years old. So what are your 13-year-olds doing? What are your 14-year-old children doing? His wife, or yeah, he. So again, a lot of people ask me, if his name is Jonathan, why do you keep calling him Martin? Because he wanted me to refer to him as Martin. Uh, so a lot of people will ask, hey, if they're not married, why do you call Lateran his wife? Because Martin told me that's his wife. So if that's his wife in his head, who am I to argue with them, right? That's who he considered his wife. Who are you to argue with him? So yeah, so his wife is locked up. She'll be in there for at least a year. Does she know? Probably not, but I'll try to make an effort to reach out to her and let her know, to bring awareness to her so that she knows that Martin is no longer here on earth. So yeah, he definitely knew that we all cared, for sure. He told me that. He told me, so I felt comfortable. Um, Somebody, do you guys remember in his last interview, he said, "Hey, one of his last interviews, he said, hey, somebody from California came to a wedding here in Phoenix, and they saw me out here and they bought me food, and they give me words of encouragement. So that person, I think his name is Anthony from Los Angeles or California. He commented today and said, "Hey, I'm the guy from California that traveled to give him food because I was going for a wedding or whatever." So his name is Anthony. I can't remember the last name, but Anthony, thank you very much for demonstrating compassion, right? Because a couple weeks later, Martin is no longer here. So this happened like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago, right? That you gave him food, you showed him dignity, respect, compassion, and that's what it's all about, right? So we we might not be able to save people, but we can definitely show compassion, empathy, and let them know that they matter, right? A little bit of dignity goes a long way. Um, yeah, that's I think that's really cool. So Anthony, thank you very much for being compassionate. Uh, Demonstrating compassion costs you nothing. It doesn't cost you anything, right? So that's what I try to do with Martin. And again, it tickles my heart that he called me. He called me on the day on when he got admitted to the hospital. He called me. He put me down as his emergency contact. That's a sign of respect, right? That's a sign of caring, right? It's a sign. That's something a friend would do, right? Who's your emergency contact? Who would the hospital call in case you were in the hospital today, right? So it would be somebody you love, right? Your mom, your dad, your friend, your husband, your wife. So so he didn't have any of that. He had us. He had Lost in Phoenix. So you guys should be very, very proud. I know I'm proud. I'm proud. That's like a badge of honor that he saw us, Lost in Phoenix, as family, that we can go help him and assist him in his time of need. Did he want me to go hold his hand, be next to him? Just somebody, because when I went to visit him, there was nobody there. Nobody. Nurses weren't in there, doctors weren't in there. There's no human inside, just a bunch of machines. The doors were closed, the curtains were closed. I had to open the door, go in there, and hang out with them. Was that the last? Was that the last conversation he heard? My conversation with him, that was how. So I was talking to him, you know, hey Martin, there's Art. Just came to say hi. Please get out of here. Please get strong soon so you can get out of here. So I can buy you some pizza. Okay, so we can go into recovery, take you to a treatment center. Okay, you know my number. Call me. So unfortunately, Martin's not going to call us. He's not going to call me anymore. Okay, but I documented his journey of addiction. Okay, if you want to honor him, uh, commenting here really doesn't is not going to do a whole lot. If you want to do something positive in memory of Jonathan, in memory of Martin, share his story because that's what he wanted. The reason why he was sharing his story was because he wanted to transform somebody's life. He wanted to save a young person out there from going down this path, right? So do it. Roshonda Parrish. This is why he didn't want to go to the hospital. Y'all made him go, and now look, Roshonda, you're stupid. Nobody made him go to the hospital. Martin called 911 because he couldn't breathe. Please don't be stupid. Please don't say stupid stuff, Roshonda. Y'all made him go. The fact that he couldn't breathe is what made him go to the hospital. You big dummy. Please don't be stupid right now. In honor of Martin, don't be a dumbass, okay? Don't demonstrate your low IQ right now, please. Honor Martin by just shutting the hell up and not say anything. Just say, hey, Martin, rest in peace. Don't say stupid stuff like that lady, Roshonda Parrish, or a dude, or whatever you are. Roshonda, shut your mouth, be quiet, man. Stupid. People pass away, and already people are acting dumb. Not today, Shonda. It's dumb. Trying to lay blame on me. You're stupid. So, yeah, people were asking me like, what did he pass from? I don't know. I was just informed. Okay, I can't. It has to be anonymous. I can't tell you who said because they weren't supposed to tell me. So, but he's no longer here. I don't know the exact reason, but there's probably 100 reasons, right? It could be it could be a million reasons. There's a reason, right? I don't know if it's the it could be a lot of reasons, right? Because he had a lot of underlying medical issues. So the reason why he went to the hospital is he was complaining that he couldn't breathe. That's what the nurse told me. I asked him, nurse, why was he admitted? Why is he here? He called 911. He said complaining that he couldn't breathe. He was having a hard time breathing. Right. So was there infection in his blood? Was that infection that he had for months and months and months just, did it reach his heart? Did it reach his lungs? It compromised everything, and his system couldn't fight back. Right. I don't know. I don't know exactly. 'Cause I'm not a doctor. I just know that when you have like 100 tubes everywhere coming out of you, that's not good. When you have a machine breathing for you, that's not good. There's a big likelihood that you don't come out of there, unfortunately. So I don't know exactly why he passed away, right? I don't know. I do know that he called me. I still have his voicemail. You guys are gonna hear it. Hold on. Let me see if I find it. Where's it at? Can I find it? Hold on. Let me look for it real quick. That was November 10th, 2023 at 10:14 a.m. So yeah, that's that was his that was his last voicemail. So well, that's the last time I heard from him. But when I was in the room with him, uh, he heard from me. Right, he was asleep, but they say that people can hear. So yeah. What did he say? I couldn't hear clearly. I couldn't hear clearly either. You know why? He wasn't able to breathe, so he wasn't able to speak clearly. But yeah, that's the whole point. Is that I share that with you guys so you can see that he was in pain. Like you could tell that he was having trouble breathing because he sounded horrible, right? That's the day he got admitted to the hospital. He called me from the hospital phone. That's the hospital phone right there. And then when the social worker walked in, okay, hey, what's your name? What's your date of birth? And who is your emergency contact that we can call right now to let them know you're in here? He said, Art Castro. Here's his phone number. You know why? He knew that I would go over there like that. And I did. I went over as soon as I could. So um, I'm glad that I was able to see him. You know, I saw him twice in the hospital, two times. I hope that he felt my presence. You know, I hope that he really heard me, and that comforted him, that gave him solace, that there was a friend nearby, somebody that cared about him, right? Swan, everybody's asking if I'm good. I'm super good. I'm always okay. I was just driving my car earlier, so the people that are asking me if I'm okay are the people that haven't been with me for 3 years. The people who've been with me for a long time, they know that I'm super good. Yeah, I'm great. I was eating earlier. When driving my car. My car sounds amazing. I do a great job of compartmentalizing this. Right. This was inevitable. I'm fine. This is my first rodeo, right? Interviewing somebody and they're gone. You know, today they're here and tomorrow they're gone. That's addiction is exactly like that. So so yeah, I'm superb. You know, it sucks, but I don't take this stuff personally. I can't. That'd be very detrimental to my long-term health and mental health as well, right? So I don't take any of this personally. It's definitely tragic and sad when a human being and a good person. He had a good heart. He was a good-hearted person, but he was deep in addiction, and it was hard for him to get out. He wanted to go out the way he wanted to go out, exactly like Blake. Exactly like Blake. So for all the dummies that kept asking me, right? It's some of you guys too. Some of you guys are the dummies. I'm gonna tell you why. Some of you guys would ask me, why do you keep interviewing him? He doesn't want to go to the hospital. Why do you keep interviewing him? He's just playing with you. He's just messing with you. Why do you keep interviewing him? Why? Why? Because I knew he wouldn't be here long term. Because I wanted to share his story, capture his story before no more stories, right? He can't talk to us no more. He's gone. So it makes sense to me, but not to some dummies, right? So that's why I'm doing this, and you guys are on that side. Okay, so please show compassion, empathy, and if you don't have any of that, just shut up. Just be quiet, please. Like our lady earlier with stupid stuff. That's why he didn't want to go to the hospital. You all what made him go to the hospital. Oh my god. The when I hear stuff like that, it affects my IQ. I feel like my IQ is going down to stupid people. Mia Lang, thank you very much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you. You have become part of Team Wrench, not Team Wench, Team Wrench. So Team Wrench, you're able to delete comments or what is it for? You could put somebody on timeout for a little bit when they're being dumb, like that one Roshonda lady. I forgot that lady's name, but you can do that. So thank you, Mia Lang. If you enter a comment, you can see your little wrench next to your name. Appreciate you, Mia Lang. You're awesome. Autumn Anderson, hello. Gen H, dummies. Yes. Yeah, dummy. Yeah, you're if dummies are able to care for Martin, absolutely. But if you kept telling me, why do you keep interviewing? Why do you keep interviewing? Okay. One of those dummies, this is why I kept interviewing him. Because now I'm not gonna be able to interview him no more. So don't be a dummy. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I promise you, I am very intentional. I'm very deliberate, and I know exactly what I'm doing. I have a purpose behind everything I do, everything I say. So when the dummies come out, why do you keep interviewing him? He told you last month that he was going to hospital. He hasn't gone to hospital. I'm not going to watch him no more. Oh my God. Bet you guys feel stupid, don't you? Brody Jones, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, so he said that he had 4 children. I didn't get to meet any of his children, but these children definitely don't have a father anymore, right? Their father is gone. Um, so like next time I see Carla and Miggs, I'll show him this. I'll show him Martin. I'll show him the videos of Martin. See this guy? He just passed away. But when Gabby passed away, I showed them Gabby's video. 22-year-old Gabby, she's gone. It's like they think about it for a second and then they don't think about it anymore, right? So these stories, these people passing away, they don't affect an addict. It's just it doesn't affect them. It does in one ear, out the other. You know who these videos affect? People that aren't doing drugs, right? They get to see that there's consequences, right? For poor choices, right? For So people will say, "Oh, addiction is not a choice." You're right. Addiction is a disease. But when you pick up that drug at the beginning, you chose to pick it up. So you know what? Don't somebody offers you a pill or whatever, don't touch it. Right? Like MC Hammer, you can't touch it. Right? It's like lava. Don't touch it. Right? So just don't touch it. Don't do it. Because you end up like here's the list. Martin, 37-year-old Martin, 21-year-old Blake, 22-year-old Gabby, 18-year-old Manuel, 40-year-old Roberto, 55-year-old John, 23-year-old Diana, 27-year-old Kat, 21-year-old Mona, 22-year-old Cruz, 19-year-old Thomas, 18-year-old Mariah, 36-year-old Erica, 28-year-old Gladys, 27-year-old Seth. And those are just the ones that I know about. There's a longer list of the people that I don't know about because I can't confirm it. These are the people that I know I confirmed they're no longer. I've interviewed them in the past 3 years. They're no longer on Earth. They're gone. I need to add Martin to this list. Isn't that sad? They're like humans. Half of these people had children. The other half are never going to experience having children. None of them. Some of them couldn't drive. They never had a license. They never graduated from school. Some of these people, did they ever enjoy the company of an opposite sex? I have no idea. We're never gonna know, but they're gone. They're not here anymore. Sad. How sad is that? So when people ask me, why do you do these interviews? To create awareness, to create awareness. Prevention through awareness. We're going to prevent a young person from trying blues, we're going to prevent a young person from being addicted. We're going to prevent a person from getting on this damn list. All right, we're going to prevent a person from living out in the streets and experiencing God knows what craziness is out there, right? Prevention through awareness, prevention through awareness. Okay. I'm not Superman. I don't have a cape. I'm not trying to save people's lives that I interview. Only they have the power to save their life, right? Because if Martin would have gone to the hospital 2 months ago, maybe he could have beat this. Maybe. I'm not sure. But he had a better chance 2 months ago than he did now, obviously, right? Because he only went to the hospital because he couldn't breathe. Yeah, you're 37 years old is definitely too young. 37. I'm 48. That was so I outlived him by 11 years, you know? I've done a lot in the past 11 years. And he's gone. That's it. Like no more. He has no more tomorrows. Today is his tomorrow, right? So super sad. Absolutely sad when a human being loses their life, especially he's part of the Lost in Phoenix family. Forever. He'll always be a member of the Lost in Phoenix family. In memoriam, just like these folks, right? In memoriam, right? We remember them, right? So that's why it's important to capture their stories because it'll live forever. You know, it's like you're immortalized. Your story is immortalized, and it has the ability to change or transform somebody else from going down the path that you went down. He liked sharing his story. It made him feel good when people, total strangers, would stop by and say, "Hey, here's some food. I saw you on Lost in Phoenix. I believe in you. I'm gonna pray for you." It made him feel good, not like a celebrity good, but it made him feel good that his story is going out there in the universe and strangers are recognizing his story. Not him as a celebrity, because there's nothing to celebrate. There's nothing about a celebrity status, right? There's nothing glamorous about this. It made him feel good that people gave him dignity, respect, and compassion. Makes total sense to me. Doesn't it make sense to you? Even the knuckleheads? It has to make sense to you, right? If you're a knucklehead, right? So who will they release his body to? I have no idea. Exactly what time did he die? I have no idea. What did he exactly die of? I have no idea. Where's his body at right now? I have no idea. Where will he be buried? I have no idea. I don't know because I'm not responsible for that. Luxational. It makes total sense to luxational. Why can't you guys be like luxational, making total sense to luxational? That's funny. Wally G, hello. I'm doing excellent. Thank you. Again, so look, check it out. Let me show you. Okay, all these people I've interviewed, they're all deceased. They're all passed away because of addiction. Okay, all these people on this list. Okay, so I'm gonna add Martin to his list. So I'm okay with these. I'm okay. I was able to function with these folks. I'm gonna be able to function without Martin. So please don't worry about me. What you need to do is pray for Martin, his soul, his children. Pray for the other people that became addicted today. Okay, how many youngsters today in America became addicted, tried pills for the first time, or tried any stupid substance out there, right? Where are your where are your kids at? Where's your 13-year-old child at? Because Martin was 13 when he tried substances, he told me. Jeff, hello. I think these videos should be shown in schools, Jeff said. I think so too, but our schools are focused on pronouns and men can get pregnant and stuff like that, right? That's their focus right now. So they'll never show these videos in schools. They got other priorities right now. So take your children out of public schools. That's my advice to you guys. Public schools suck. Let me see. I I somebody commented somebody commented on Instagram. Lil Miss Shedrick commented, "My husband and I have been following from the beginning. Husband is 2 weeks sober because he saw all the Martin videos. Please know his story touched and changed lives. Rest in peace." Okay, so I'm gonna read that again. Okay, this is a comment on Instagram, on my Instagram, from Lil Mrs. Shedrick. She commented, "My husband and I have been following from the beginning." So probably talking about Martin's story. Husband is 2 weeks sober because he saw all the Martin videos. Please know his story touched and changed lives. Rest in peace, Martin. Isn't that cool? That's how I know Martin's videos changed, saved one life at least, probably more. So when people ask me, why do you do these videos? Because of that right there. That's the reason right there. Martin's videos prevented the possible death of that lady's husband. He's 2 weeks sober. Isn't that cool? So instead of saving his life, Martin's life, his story saved somebody else's life. There it is, in black and white. Here, I'm reading you their story. Isn't that crazy? That's what these videos have the power to do. It's not me. I'm just the middleman. I'm just the one that goes up to Martin and he says, "Hey, can you share your story? This is what I'm doing." Absolutely. Makes too much sense. I think that's why some people have a hard time understanding. Sophia Davis, Art, I saw Martin video and I stopped drinking. I am 1 month sober. Sophia, congratulations on your 1 month of sobriety from drinking. Continue, okay? Continue to be sober uh, because life is beautiful, right? People love you, people cherish you, and people want you here on earth, right? So we won't never hear from Martin ever again. Martin is gone. But you have the power to stay healthy and sober instead of suffering from cirrhosis of your liver and you pass away. So, congratulations, Sophia. I appreciate you sharing your story. Luisa Mantilla. My kids went to Catholic school and were offered drugs all the time. Uh, you sent them to the wrong school. That obviously that Catholic school sucked. So can you imagine if the Catholic school, what the public school would have, what they've experienced? I'm not saying that a Catholic school is all that, but it has a better chance. Catholic schools have higher scores for math, reading, science, all that stuff. It's proven. It's not my opinion. Statistically, private schools have higher reading scores. The IQ of a kid in private school. Why? Because they're smaller schools, right? Smaller classes. You're paying the teacher a good salary. You know, these children are more well behaved, generally speaking, and yeah, they get a better education because you're paying for it. You go to public school, you're not paying for it. We're paying for it, the taxpayers. So yeah, yeah. Drugs are available out everywhere. Yes, they're just available more in certain places than other places, obviously. Edward Noriega, the universe sent you to Martin's life. I think that the people that I interview, I'm supposed to interview them. I'm supposed to develop a relationship with them, right? And I do a pretty good job of and uh, developing a relationship with them, right? I think I do a pretty good job. They see how sincere I am. I legit want to help them as much as possible. I'm consistent. I show up when I say I'm gonna show up, and they appreciate that. And he showed me nothing but respect. He was never disrespectful to me. He would call me, he would text me, say, "Hey, can you bring me food? Can you bring me clothes? Can you bring me a sweater? It's cold." I did. I helped him when I could. We helped him, right? Because I'm an extension of you guys. It's not just me. It's not just me running this. It's the big lit family, big Lost in Phoenix family, right? So makes too much sense. Gwendolyn says, "Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony, whoever you are out there. Anthony, you're awesome." What exactly blues and fentanyl? What's the combination? I teach my nephews about drugs. So, blues are counterfeit fentanyl pills made in Mexico by the Mexican drug cartels from fentanyl powder, counterfeit fentanyl that they buy from China. All right, China's not a fan of the United States, and the Mexican cartels aren't a fan of the United States. So they get together, and they create this crap, this poison, this toxic mixture of trash to poison the United States of America. They're doing a great job. So they make these fake pills. They're really small blue pills, uh, and they're smuggled here every single day by the ton every day. That's why here in Phoenix, these pills cost 50 cents. Why? Because our border is wide open. People walking in day and night. 10 million people in the past 3 years have crossed that southern border. We don't know their name, we don't know who they are, their intentions. How many drugs have uh, just walked on in? Tons. Why do I know it's tons? Because the DEA says it's a bunch of drugs coming in, and because the price. You know how much these pills cost here in Phoenix? 50 cents each pill. 50 cents. It's not my opinion. It's not my it's that's what these folks tell me. When I started doing this 3 years ago, these one pill was $5. Today they're 50 cents. So what does that mean? That means there's a bunch of these pills here. Up to a ton of them. There's so many pills that the price has to go down. Right? So how long before your children see these pills? How long before somebody offers these pills to your children? How long? Oh, I'm not in Phoenix. That's all right. These pills are going to make it to your community. I guarantee if they're not there already. I promise you they're going to make it to your community. So be careful with which dummy you vote for, okay? Because it's going to affect your family. You already seen for the past 3 years, it affects your wallet, right? Your gas prices, egg prices, milk prices, all this crap. So interest rates. So thank God we don't have racism anymore, though, right? So yeah, people ask me all the time, like, what are these? How can you smoke pills? They're like they're not your typical pill. That they're not made in a where in a factory here with the quality assurance and all that. These are little tiny pills. I've interviewed people and they pass away from a hot pill. A hot pill is a pill that has the power of 10, 20, 30 pills. So when they're in the jungle out there in Mexico or out in the desert, wherever they're mixing this crap, uh, the dosage is off, right? So you know how you have a 500 milligram Tylenol, right? That means that uh, has the strength of 500 milligrams of the ingredient, the main ingredient. Well, these pills aren't like that, right? You have the potential to have a pill that's 2 milligrams or 2,000 milligrams. Which one of those is going to kill you? And it's killing people every day, every day, every day. Take a risk. They're $40 here in Ohio. So a real pill is expensive. A real oxycodone, a real fentanyl pill, like a true fentanyl pill that prescribed from a doctor, they're super expensive, right? Because they're legit pills. But these counterfeit, nasty pills, so these people tell me they smell bad, they taste bad, but the high is okay. They like the high because it's cheap. It's a Fentanyl is man-made opioid, right? It's 50 times stronger or 50 times more potent than heroin. Okay, synthetic, man-made. It's 100 times stronger than gosh, what's that other one? 50 times stronger than heroin and 100 times stronger than oh my gosh, I forgot the other one. But that's that's insane, right? The youngest person I've ever seen smoking, 13 years old, no lie, 13 years old. These pills are 50 cents. A Snickers here in Phoenix is $1, but these pills are 50 cents. What little boy that can't afford, 13-year-old can't afford a pill as opposed to a Snickers, right? So sad, sad, sad. Jeff Stieglitz, thank you very much. I appreciate you. What your experience walking in the hotel room? Why was it so trashed? Because when you're battling addiction, that's how you live. You lived a trashed life. At least that's what he said. It was just him and his girlfriend in there, and they trashed the place because they didn't care. Because that's how they live, just trashy out there. They don't care, but they didn't care. That's what he said. Sorry, we're gonna clean it. I'm sorry. That's what he told me. Kaylani, what is going on? Hello. Stacy Mills, my older brother passed away from drugs. My condolences, Stacy Mills. Deja says, I will show Martin videos to my 19-year-old son so that he can be mindful of the danger of drugs in case he gets curious. Absolutely, Deja. That's a great idea. Share these videos with their family, right? If you want to honor Martin's memory, his legacy, his because he's leaving a legacy. He's saving people's lives. He couldn't save his life, but he's saving lives. We know it. I just shared a story that somebody shared with me today. So that's his legacy. He couldn't save himself, but he's saving. His story is saving lives, right? Through this platform, right? Social media to save lives. Can you imagine if there's no social media? You guys wouldn't know about Martin. Would his family have found him without Lost in Phoenix, without social media? Right? You guys never would have heard of Martin ever. Christina Ramirez, how do you feel about Martin's passing away? Was it drugs or infection, etc.? So again, for the 10th time, I don't know why exactly he passed. I don't know. Okay. Uh, how do I feel about Martin's passing? Sad, but it's not going to prevent me from waking up every day and doing what I need to do, right? Uh, it's the same feeling for these other people, right? These are all the people that have passed away. I've interviewed them and they've passed away. They're gone. I have to add Martin's name here, right? It's the same feeling for these folks. Sad when a human being passes away, right? Before their time, right? Because there's 18-year-olds on this list, 21-year-olds on this list, 19-year-olds, 22, 23, 20. Sad, super sad. But I'm still gonna get up and do the things I need to do tomorrow, So Christina Rudnick, I talk about your video stories to anyone who listens, my kids included. Keep up your good work. Thank you very much, Christina Rudnick. I appreciate you. I sincerely hope that none of you are affected personally with addiction, right? Either yourselves or your family, your children, friends, coworkers, all this, right? Statistically, though, it's not good. It's going to get a lot worse too. So, yeah, just be aware. Awareness is key, right? Knowledge is power, right? So let's be knowledgeable about what's killing America. Let's be knowledgeable about what's killing Americans, right? Black Americans, white Americans, Hispanic Americans, Native Americans, Asian Americans. It's killing people, but nobody cares because let's talk about pronouns. Let's talk about men getting pregnant. Let's talk about that. Is what our government is saying instead of, hey, let's save American lives. Why do we have so many homeless veterans, so many homeless Americans? Let's help Americans first, right? We're not doing that. We're helping Ukrainians and we're helping the rest of the world come across our southern border for some reason. So yeah, it's crazy. Drugs suck. Don't touch drugs. Drugs are bad. Mel says, my 9-year-old always asked about Martin, and it's unfortunate I have to deliver this news, but he also knew that this was a possible outcome. Wow, your 9-year-old's uh, son or daughter, that's amazing. Yeah, you got to start talking at a young age, unfortunately, because if you don't talk to your children about drugs, somebody else will. And it's better if you talk to them than somebody, friends or whatever, So sad, sad, sad. Janice Williams, sorry to hear about Martin. Take risk. Stress of living, the economy, and ignorance will cause more to fall victim to addiction. Yes, it's going to get worse. Michaela Valentina, thank you. Appreciate you. Family friend lost twins the other week due to drug use. Man, my condolences. Twins at the same time. That's sad. Melissa McGreesh, I sat my 13-year-old down and talked about it. My older son just lost his two best friends from opioid addiction. Sad. I bet you these people that are telling you stories aren't even in Phoenix, Arizona. You know, it's just all it's whether it's blues here in Phoenix, it's fentanyl somewhere else, it's meth. It's these are substances that are entering, killing a generation of Americans. Why? It's almost like it's on purpose. It's like designed that way. You know, weird. G is a glass meth. Christina C. Remember Martin saying he started doing drugs at 13 and nobody educated him on drugs. He had nobody to educate him. Broken system. Yeah, at 13 years old, who's responsible for a 13-year-old? A father, a mother, older siblings, school. There's lots of failure throughout, right? So, but that's okay because here we are. We're sharing his story. He finally gets a microphone to educate others, right? So we can't go back to when he was 13, but there are 13-year-olds right now today, being introduced to drugs, guaranteed. I know that for a fact. Every day, because these pills are everywhere. Sad. Nana of nine. I have four kids, two addicted, two not. All went to public schools. One addicted attempted suicide 5 years ago and is still in the vegetative state and nursing home. Nana of nine, my condolences. Man, I'm not sure what happened there, but it's sad indeed when your lineage, your family tree is looking like that. Super sad. Man. Edward Noriega, thank you. Libran Post, poet. Libran poet. Thank you, Libran. I appreciate you. Astro art. Don't forget about how important it is putting litter boxes in schools so that kids that identify as cats can piss. Yeah, that's a true story. There are schools in America that that are allowing children to identify as a damn cat, man. Sad. Mental illness in America is a true thing. It's a true story. Please talk to your children. Please be responsible adults, responsible parents. Talk to your kids about drugs and mental illness, right? Just have them seek therapy, and can't just let people just do whatever they want to do, right? It's nuts, man. KCPB identifies as a billionaire. Trey K, the kitty litter is a myth, not true at all. I see people on TikTok all the time. I identify as a cat. This is how I talk to my spouse, to my this, and they start meowing. So Marta Romo, what's going on with you? You okay? Sylvia Sarazwa. You can't raise your kids in a good home. You can raise your kids in a good home, and if they make a bad decision, they can ruin their life. You can't always hold your kid's hand. I have 3 kids raised in the same home. They're all different. Very, very good point. Yeah, that's common sense. Yes, I agree with you. Right, but those kids, if you raise them good, they have a better chance than 3 kids that aren't raised good. They have a better chance of succeeding. Right. Laura N, they show your videos in my son's high school in Detroit. Man, that's interesting. Detroit of all places. Garfield 23, like does it bring you any happiness? If so, if it does, how so? What is Garfield 23 talking about? The bad thing about having so many people in here is you get these crazy questions, man, these questions, but I'll be patient and I'll try to help answer any misconceptions you might have. This is funny. Jace Allen's back down outdoors. Art, what happened to him? I missed it. Jace Allen's, he passed away. Garfield, how does it feel investing your time in people like Martin when they pass? How does it feel investing your time in people like Martin when they pass? Um, so I'll say it again I'll say it again. I'll be patient. The purpose of this is prevention through awareness, right? The purpose of me interviewing Martin is not to save Martin, but to save a 13-year-old Martin from going down the path that Martin went down. So when people pass I interview, it's sad because it's sad when a human being passes, especially somebody you've talked to, you've grown to have, um, you know, liking for, right? I consider him a friend and part of the Lost in the Phoenix family. Sad. Uh, I don't know if you're referring, is it all in vain? Like you wasted your time. I don't know if you're saying that. I hope you're not saying that because that's not nice, But I don't feel like it was because maybe you weren't here, Garfield. Okay, but just today on Instagram, Mrs. Shedrick commented, "My husband and I have been following from the beginning Martin story. Husband is 2 weeks sober because he saw all the Martin videos. Please know his story touched and changed lives. Rest in peace, Martin." So hopefully that answered your guys' questions. Daniela, I want to give you props for having hope and always helping him. Many would have stopped after several attempts. That's because people's intentions are misplaced, right? If you intend on saving an addict, your intentions are misplaced, right? You're going about it in the wrong way, right? So I'll help Martin, right? I'll help him as much as possible, but Martin has to save Martin, right? I wasn't trying to save Martin. I was trying to help him. If he wanted to get saved, if he really wanted to go to treatment, I'll take him. I'll drive him. I drove him to a hotel. I had it when he went to the hospital the first time. I had his belongings, right? I had like two black bags full of clothes of him and his wife, and two backpacks of Martin sitting in my garage for 2 weeks. I'll do whatever I can to help, to assist, not to be a lifesaver, Superman, because that's not possible. So I think he saw that, he understood that, and that's what allowed him to trust me, right? To reach out to me, to see me as a friend, somebody that's gonna be there for him. Because I was always there for him, right? Every time he reached out, every time he asked for food or clothes, hey, can you give me a wheelchair? This wheelchair sucks. It makes it harder for me. I get cramps because it sometimes doesn't want to go forward. It's broken. Has has something loose. Got him a wheelchair. Man, I haven't been in a hotel. I haven't slept on a bed in months, 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 months. All right, dude, gonna get you a room, hotel room. You can only do so much, right? So I'm happy knowing that I did the best that I could. So obviously, this is not the outcome, but I knew this is a likely outcome because I've seen it before. This is my first rodeo. Okay, the first time I went through this was somebody named Blake. It took him 6 months to pass away. Martin, it took like 2 months. So Hood Beats. I wonder where all his possessions are. I have no idea. Um, when you're homeless and you're having an emergency and you have like a shopping cart full of stuff and you got all this, the ambulance is gonna take you. They're not gonna take your shopping cart and your clothes and your duffel bag and your backpack and your this and they're not gonna take none of that. They're gonna take you because you're the one that's sick. So if he had stuff, it's probably gone, right? It's sitting there, and the people that are out there like, oh shoot, Martin's not here. I'm gonna take this wheelchair. I'm gonna take this bag. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. He didn't have anything to sell other than the wheelchair. So, that's how it is. Latasha Grant, thank you, Latasha. I appreciate your support. Your guys' support isn't in vain because you know how many Martins are out there in the streets of Phoenix? Get hundreds, if not thousands of Martins. I see them every day. I just can't talk to them every day. A lot of people don't want to share their story. I get told no a lot, right? If I approach 10 people, 10 Martins, six of them don't want to talk to me. Six of them don't want to share their story. Six of them don't want to be on camera. Okay. So Martin was one of four, right? One of four that he's one of those four that said yes. So we got lucky to hear his story. I got lucky to consider him a friend. I got lucky to hear his story. Um, I liked it. So people in the comments, oh my God, another day, another lie from Martin. People called him liar, an addict, a crackhead, a this, a that. That's not nice, right? Don't do that. Have compassion, have sympathy, and try to be understanding, right? That these folks aren't in their right mind, right? They're heavily influenced by addiction. I didn't get offended. I didn't get my feelings hurt when he would lie to me, right? I'm documenting addiction. So when you guys see these videos, look at it through the lens of I'm gonna listen to this person tell their story. It's probably not an accurate story. They're probably not being truthful, but I'm gonna give them courtesy, dignity, and compassion to let them tell their story. I'm going to share these videos with people that I know, my family, my children, my coworkers, my friends, the school system here in my community so they can see what addiction looks like. So they can see what addiction does to humans. Look at it from that standpoint, okay? Don't get too caught up. Oh my God, I feel offended. Like Martin lied to me. I feel hurt that Martin's still not in the hospital. He's still not better. He's still not. He's still choosing to be out there. It's just I think those are people that just don't understand addiction. They don't understand the purpose of these videos, and they just don't understand. And I pray for them too. I pray for those people too. I pray for the people that I interview. I pray for them, and also the people that are misguided. Right? You guys probably have a good heart, but your heart is in the wrong place because you're putting lofty expectations on people that they're not ready to get better. Martin wasn't ready to go, but he wanted to go out on his own terms, and he did. Rosie Leon, how many years have been? I'm doing this for 3 years. And you certainly showed abundance of compassion. I try to be compassionate because I understand what's going on. I know that he's probably not gonna want treatment. I know because I've seen this before. This is I'm not this isn't my first rodeo, right? I understand. So me personally, I've never battled addiction ever. The only thing I'm addicted to are tacos. I've never done drugs. I'm a fortunate one, right? So back in the 80s, Nancy Reagan says just say no. That made sense to me, right? Back in the 80s, there's a program called DARE, right? Drug Awareness Resistance Education, something like that, right? It made sense to me, scared the hell out of me, right? They showed, they cracked an egg and they put it on a pan. They said, this is your brain. This little egg is your brain. And the hot pan is drugs. And they cracked it, they put it on there, it's sizzling your brain. Like, damn, I don't want my brain to sizzle. I live in Phoenix, Arizona. It's 120 degrees. My brain is already sizzling when I walk home from school. So it made sense to me. I said no. Other people aren't as strong as me mentally, physically, emotionally. They can't say no, right? Because I've never been a follower. Never in my life. I'm never going to be a follower. Other people are followers, right? I've always been a leader. I forged my own path, right? I do what I want to do, not what others force on me to do, you know? So, but some people don't have the wherewithal. They don't have the tools to say, no, I don't want that. Get away from me. They have to try it, and that's it. They're stuck for years. So, yeah, super sad. Rosemary Berry, thank you. Ms. Mac 803, thank you. I appreciate you. T Marie has been sad all day. Don't be sad. Don't you? So you have to. Can you imagine if I got sad? If I allowed sadness to bring me down with all these people. These are people that have passed away. I've interviewed all these people and they pass away. Manuel, 18-year-old Manuel, he died 2 days after. And I met him, I interviewed him, and 2 days later he was gone, deceased. So yeah, these are all. Can you imagine if I didn't know how to deal with uh, with loss and pain uh, and I think I do. I think I do a pretty good job, actually. I really do. I'm human and I have emotions, but I put my emotions in check. There's a line that I don't cross. Here's a line. I'm not going to cross it because I have to remain steadfast and strong mentally, emotionally, and physically, so I can continue with my life, my work, YouTube, interviewing others, and sharing stories to save other people's lives. So pretty easy. Cheryl Lindemann. What about Amber? She has talked with him and asked about him. I haven't seen Amber. Amber is very transient, like moves, like she's everywhere, and I can't. It's really hard to pin her down. So yeah, T Marie, you're very strong. I really appreciate what you do. You definitely help me stay on the right path with these videos too. T Marie, please stay on the right path. Okay, life is beautiful. We're on the right path. When you're on the wrong path, life sucks. Life is short. Life is full of pain. Life is already hard for all of us. Life is hard for all of us, right? But when you're on the wrong path, whether that's drugs or choosing the wrong knucklehead, right, to share your life with, right, abuse, physical, mental, emotional, it just diminishes the quality of life, the quality that you deserve, right, the life that you deserve. So please stay on the right path, T Marie, and continue to be awesome. My three rosebuds, hello. Angela Doyle, I'm doing super good. Thank you. Wesley Hempoli had high hopes that Martin would be one that made it out. He seemed mentally fit compared to most out there. He was, his mind was sharp, you know, his mind didn't seem hazy or foggy unless he was high, right? When I interviewed him, he was high, but he had a good memory. He could recall things from his childhood. He memorized my cell phone number. But his body was ravaged, right? Whether that's lungs, heart, liver, this, that. I don't know, but obviously he was having physical underlying medical issues, right? Because he would complain about this, he would complain about that. His swelling in his feet, not good. That's not a good sign. You know, the reason he had to go to the hospital is he couldn't breathe. That's bad. Like, you need to breathe. His lungs were compromised. Is it all that chemical of just smoking that chemical every day, multiple times per day for years, 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 smoking that chemical? It catches up to you. It just can't, your body just can't continue down that path of abuse, abuse, abuse. At some point, your body has like a line that's not going to cross. You've been abusing me for years. I'm giving up. I'm tapping out. I'm out of here. Is that what happened? I don't know. But that's what it seems like happened, you know, when I compare it to other people that I've interviewed. Sad. Garfield 23. What? Then he charged Art, and then I think Art knocked him out after he ended the video. You're absolutely wrong, Garfield. What the hell? In 40 seconds, some of you big lip family members, big Lost in Phoenix family members will receive an ad, okay? Just FYI. Michelle, hello, how are you? Milani Morales, I had a bad feeling about him going to the hospital, but I was trying to stay positive. The hospital was the best place for him. Yeah, when you're not breathing, the best place on earth is the hospital to help you breathe. So even the hospital with all their equipment, right? The best hospitals in the world couldn't save him because, you know, enough damage was done throughout the years that it was just couldn't bring him back. So sad, sad, sad. Excalibur rings, hello, how are you? What's going on? Don Chikaki, your hands are humongous. They're not. I have a sausage fingers. I have sausage fingers. They're huge when I go like this, right? But I have sausage. I have fat little sausage fingers. Arr. I have not seen his wife. Lisa D, me too. Hulkamania. Yeah, when I was watching This is Hulkamania for me was Andre, Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Roddy Piper, the Iron Sheik, Junkyard Dog, Tito Santana, Jimmy Fly Snuka, Macho Man Randy Savage. Jake the Snake. Coco Beware. Jason Bourne, thank you, Jason, being here. See you later. Lisa Gilbert, thank you very much. Lisa, I appreciate you. Um, Gosh, what was I gonna say? Man, I was gonna say something I forgot now. We the people, thank you very much. I appreciate you. We the people says, I'm sad to hear the news today. Rest in peace, Martin. When I was notified today, it sucks. It really does. It's sad. But I was sad for these other people, right? I was sad for them, right? Because as humans, we we are sad because all these people have family, right? Family that love them. Martin had family that loved him, right? We loved him. We were his family as well. Not just his biological family, right? Blood family, but we're part of his family, right? He told me that. He would tell you guys, thank you guys for praying for me. Thanks to the Lost in Phoenix family that helped donate for the wheelchair, that helped donate for clothes, that helped donate for a pizza, for food. I feel like everybody keeps telling me that I'm gaining weight. I'm gaining weight on my face. I feel better. I feel stronger. I'm glad that these videos are affecting other people. That they're watching these videos and they're going to stay away from drugs. That makes me happy. He said. He really appreciated you guys. He read comments. He would borrow some of people's phones and read comments. He never commented, but he would read the comments on some of the videos and he found them to be uplifting, right? That's why it would get me mad when I would hear people, why do you keep wasting your time? You've interviewed him. Why do you interview him every other day? What's wrong with you? Why? Why do you keep doing that? How selfish is that of you to say that? How selfish, you want to see him go into treatment, right? And when you don't see him going to treatment, your feelings are hurt. How are your feelings now? Sad but true. So yeah, Latanya's been in jail for I don't know, like a month. It seems like a month. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Let me see. Let me see. She has been in jail for since October 26th. That's Latarin. Date of birth February 25th, 1993. Probation violation. So yeah. See if I can find her. God dang it. Okay, found her. So 1 second. She's getting out September 3rd, 2024. September. I found her information. September 4th. September 3rd of next year is when she's getting out. David Quixote, Recipe Barn, thank you, Art, for caring like you do. May God bless you for having such a good heart. Thank you, David Quixote. I appreciate you. Shannon Lorette. He was the reason I went to the doctor. This breaks my heart. Shannon. Is it Shannon or Shannon? N. Rosenmeyer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Garfield 23 has 23 cats. Damn. Danny, I have a fear of Lateran blaming Art. Why? Why would anybody blame me? What the hell? Where did that come from, Darren? Try to explain that for me. Try to give me your logic on that. See if I can process that. And says it's educational to actually watch your videos. Yeah, you know what? I get educated every single. I learned something from each. I've interviewed over 1,000 people in 3 years. I learned something from them. I'm sorry. I have over 1,000 videos, not 1,000 people, but I learned something from all the people, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people I've interviewed. I learned something from their story. I really do. I promise. Because I try to have an open mind. Just because I've lived on planet Earth for 48 years doesn't mean I know everything. I could live another 48 and I still don't know everything. Every day is a gift for us to learn. Every day is an opportunity for us to learn and learn somebody's story, right? We should embrace that. Martina Martinez, hello. Chris Kansas City, hello. Stara, hello. Blessings. Italian girl, I learned about blues on this channel, and I thank Art for bringing this awareness to everyone. Absolutely, Italian girl, thank you. I appreciate you. Alira baby, hello. How are you? Karen F, thank you. Appreciate you. Joshua Queen, thank you. I appreciate you. Carol Roseberg, I'm not understanding how can people hate you when they don't know you? They're dummies. Low IQ. T. Marie, good night. God bless you. Stay safe. Stay on the right path. Thank you, T. Marie. Talk to you soon. La Gueda, do you talk to other addicts about other addicts that passed away? Yes. Nikki, thank you. Crystal Rosales, Realtor, San Antonio, Texas, United States of America, Planet Earth. What's up, Crystal? How are you? How's your forehead doing, Crystal? The last time I saw you, I saw only this right here. For like 30 minutes, I saw this. That's funny. Lil Kimmy, Art not talking to me today. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's lots of comments, and I can't see all the comments because there are 1,100 people in here, and there's a lot of comments I can't see our comments. So please don't get offended. Don't get your feelings hurt. Okay, there's no safe space here. Okay, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just don't see your comments with all these people. Please don't post your comments 10 times. Don't do that, okay? Don't be nice. Please be nice today. Please be nice. Be patient with me, okay? Because I'm trying to be patient with you guys. Not a good day to be messing around with me. Stephanie Jemerson. That's a cool name, Jemerson. You have an amazing heart. God bless you. Rest in peace, Martin. Thank you, Stephanie. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Love says such sad news. It really is. It is sad news. It really is. When I was notified about these other people that I've interviewed and they're no longer here, I felt sadness. So I feel sadness for Tay. Like it does hit you, right? Like I'm never gonna be able to talk to him again. I'm not gonna be able to buy food for him again. I'm not gonna be able to buy clothes for him. I was already thinking like, all right, when he gets out, he's gonna need clothes. Like it's cold outside, right? What are we gonna do? I was already thinking in my head, are we going to a treatment center? Are we going to a halfway house? Are we going to, what are we doing? What's the plan? What's the plan? Are you flying back home with your family, or what are you trying to do, Martin? How can I assist you? How can we, the Big Lit family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family, assist you with your plans? What do you want to do? I already had questions for him. It's gone. Rochelle Moss. I love that name, Rochelle. I've had I've had some friends that are named Rochelle, and they're really cool people. Rochelles are awesome. So Rochelle Moss, you have to be awesome, right? You have to be because you're here with the Lost in Phoenix family. So obviously. You have a good night, Rochelle. Appreciate you. Susie Q, what is going on, Susie Q? I had a what was her name? Q. Never mind. I was gonna tell you about some girl in high school. Sarah Samos. Martin passed away. Yes. Gail Adrian. I think he is in a much better place. Rest in peace, Caribbean girl. Watching from Dominica, West Indies. Wow. So cool, Gail. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Black Rose shared Martin on my Facebook page. Awesome, Black Rose. Great job. Matthew Split. I do not. His name was really Jonathan, but he asked me to refer to him as Martin, so I did. What did the doctor said? The doctor didn't said anything. Teresa Larson, thank you. Teresa, are you in Sweden? Is that where you're at? I think I remember. What the heck? Live, Laugh, Love has a mouse in my room. Ugh. Oh, I don't like mice. Jenny Smith, thank you. Matthew P says life is short, people. Take care of yourself. Absolutely. NFR, thank you for introducing us to Martin and everyone you encounter. Absolutely, NFR. Thank you very much. I appreciate you watching and taking interest in the people I interview. Because if I would have met Martin, you guys would have known his story. And would he have expired a month ago? Right? 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, right? I don't know. Maybe we kept him going, right? Letting him know that he mattered. Maybe. Carol Roseberg, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Aisha Hussein, you tried your best, Art. You're an angel. Thank you, Aisha. I appreciate you. I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough because here we are right where we were before. Who sings that? What movie is that from? Penelope Gaston. He was a special soul. Yeah, I like talking to him. I enjoyed spending time with him. He was a cool dude, and he had respect for me, so I appreciated him. I really did. Sarah Sofa. I have been watching since the beginning of Martin's journey. He touched me so much. I have been waiting to hear something about him. I'm so sad to hear this news. Sarah, yeah, honor his legacy, his memory by sharing his videos. Send them to your family, right? They don't have to ask you for them, just send them. right? Like send a link, the link to his videos. Introduce all of you. There's 1,100 people in here, right? You guys should get your phone right now, right? And go copy and paste the link into your mom, your dad, your brother, your children, right? Your coworkers. Just send it to them. Here, let me introduce you to Martin. You guys should all do that. That's a great way to light a candle, right? Because that's what he wanted. He wanted his story to be heard. So I'm done I've done my part. Are you guys spreading his story forward? Are you guys pushing it forward? Autumn Lee is very lucky. Absolutely. Prevention through awareness, KCPB. Celine Shockency. At least he didn't die on the street. Yeah, true. Did you guys notice that gosh, about what was it, like 3 weeks ago? I said I asked him, right? Like 3 weeks ago, or was it 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago? I said, Martin, let me see. Checking in. I'm out here. So 3 weeks ago, on October 24th, when he was wearing that hat, I asked him, Martin, if you were to not wake up, what do you want to do? Where do you want to be buried? He said in Pennsylvania, near his mom. What do you want? What do you want your belongings? Where do you want your belongings to go? So I don't have anything. He said my wheelchair can go to somebody that needs it. My hat, my clothes can go to somebody that needs it if they want it. I don't have much. He said I don't have anything. He said. So 3 weeks ago, I was like, all right, he's not looking good. He's not sounding good. So I'm gonna capture this. I'm gonna ask him these hard questions. Right? Those questions kind of make me feel uncomfortable. It really does, right? Like I don't like asking those questions because it's like I'm mentioning something taboo. But you know what? I have to mention it. I have to do my job and do the hard things, right? It's not easy. You have to do the hard things and ask that question to, you know, my intention was to plant a seed in his head like, "Oh my god, like yeah, I might not wake up one day. I haven't thought about that." So I was trying to plant a seed in his head. It didn't work. But at least we got to know what he wanted with this final uh, we got to know what he wanted and for his final uh, days, right? Where to go, where to be put, how. He said, and then he said, I want to be cremated. Didn't he say cremated and uh, thrown out there in water, right? Sprinkled on water or the ocean or something, right? So he said next to my mom, but then he also said cremated. Sad. Actions speak louder than words, right? Actions speak louder than words. So that to me now means the action of death is more pronounced, right? It's an exclamation mark. It means that if you continue down this road, this is what's going to happen. Not everybody makes it out of addiction, right? So if you're going through this journey of addiction, if you know somebody that's going through this journey of addiction, you need to take a hard left and go somewhere else. Go get help. Go ask for help. Because this is actions speak louder than words. Take a hard left and get out of addiction. Try to get out of addiction, because if you don't, it's going to catch up to you. In 36 seconds, some of you lovely people from the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family, are going to get hit by ads. Okay, so FYI. Claire Carlton, I'm super good. I was driving my car today. I went to go eat food. Yeah, I'm super good. I feel good. I really do. It sucks, it's sad, but I'm good. I'm super good. I'm very strong. I'm very strong mentally and emotionally. I'm a very strong dude. So yeah, I'm good. Kathy, great. Thank you. Asha, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Randomly on purpose. Thank you. Hit netters. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sugar Lapine. I share this with my husband and roommate. That's awesome, Sugar. I appreciate you sharing. Does his wife know? I have no idea. Most likely not. Kara Lynn J. Nault. Thank you, Kara Lynn J. Nault. Appreciate you. Capstel says week after week for the years you had been in contact with him, 2 years. He told you things no one else knew. I am sorry for this news about Martin's death, but I'm happy that he knew you. I'm happy that I knew him too. I'm happy that I knew him because if I knew him, you folks got to know him, right? And we gave him a purpose, right? For the last 2 months, we gave him a purpose. We let him know that it was human. We gave him dignity, compassion, understanding, and we did a pretty good job of it. He was very thankful. That's why he called me. That's why he called and left. So I'm never gonna get rid of that voicemail. It's awesome. Sharina Stroman, thank you, Sharina. I appreciate you. Scotty B Sports, yes, had him for 3 years. Penelope Gaston, Martin really touched my heart. Yeah, he's a good dude. Cassandra Harrington, thank you, Cassandra. Appreciate you. Big boy lifetime one. I don't have any information on funeral. I don't know when, if. I know nothing about that stuff. Cakes. If I find out anything, I'll let you guys know. So there's really nothing more that I can say about that stuff because I don't know. I can only tell you what I know. I don't know a lot of things I don't know. You guys are asking me, does his wife know? I have no idea. Most likely not because this is really new. She's locked up, so yeah. Alira Baby says, "Thank you for being his friend." Thank you, Alira Baby. Thank you for being a friend of the Lost in Phoenix family. Thank you for being a part of the Lost in Phoenix family. Appreciate you, Alira Baby. Yulene Wages says, "It shows what addiction will do. Please, if you're addicted, seek help." Absolutely. Claire Carlton, I shared this with my 15-year-old daughter, the journey, and told her today Martin had died, and she knew exactly who I was talking about. He's definitely had an impact on a lot of people. Absolutely, Claire. Thank you for having courage to share the reality with your 15-year-old, right? Sometimes parents are negligent because parents want to protect children. You don't want your child to see the ugliness of addiction or the ugliness of life, right? So you protect them. You keep them away from the ugliness, right? Because you think you're doing them a favor. You're actually harming them. The world can be an ugly place. There's lots of ugliness out there. There's violence out there. There's people gonna do you harm. There's drugs out there. So you have to show the ugliness. You know, but this is what drugs do, kids. Don't touch drugs. So thank you for having the courage to do that because not everybody can or will. Danielle Williams, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm getting hungry. What should I eat tonight? What the heck? It's barely 6:30. What the heck? Janae Johnson. The heck? Have a good night, Janae. Be nice. Shanae Clay. I do not know. Jeffro ate sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Dang. Mocha latte. Thank you. Deborah Murray. Okay, maybe I'm being stupid, but I can't find where to join as a member. So it's a little join button that's on my page, right? On my YouTube page. It says join somewhere, like a little square box that says join, not joint. Okay, no T at the end, just join. Thank you, Deborah Murray. I appreciate you intending to become a super fan. Appreciate you. The saddest thing about this is that I know there are hundreds and hundreds of other Martins out there. I know that for a fact. Thank you, Aisha Hussein. Appreciate you. Love CC602. What are you cooking for things? I don't cook. I'm allergic to cooking, right? I'm allergic to the kitchen. I step in the kitchen, I start breaking out like a rash. I have to scratch everywhere. So I'm not allergic to eating food though. Celine Shackensee, I appreciate you. Love you back. You're awesome. Christina, happy anniversary, Art. It's your anniversary here this month, right? Yeah, you're right. It is my anniversary. 3 years, November. Gosh, man. Hold on. Deborah Murray became a super fan. She found the join button, not the joint button. She found the join button. So thank you very much, Deborah. I appreciate you becoming a super fan. You're awesome. When you guys sign up as super fans, you allow me to go find other Martins. You really do. You guys, this is a team effort. It's not all me. You guys help me. So I appreciate you, Deborah Murray, for becoming a super fan. You are now a moderator. So if you comment again, you're going to see a little wrench next to your name. That means you're able to delete comments and put people on timeout. Never hide people or block people because only I can do that. Destiny, what is going on, Destiny? How are you? I think Destiny is in Texas, I think. I always try to remember where Destiny's at. I always forget. It's funny. Um, Claire Carlton, allergic to cooking. I need to try that. Don't try that one, Claire. Especially if you have children. They're not gonna like it. What's my anniversary date? That's a good question. I was about to look at that. I think we're about to look. November 22nd of 2020. Hold on, let me look. Let me find it. Yep. November 30th, 2020. This is my first interview right here, gang. This guy, Carlos. November 30th, 2020. That was my first interview, November 30th. So this November 30th is going to be 3 years officially. So isn't that cool? So this guy, 20-year-old Carlos, he is locked up. He's locked up. So he's away because he did something silly. Lala, hi Art, you're such an amazing person. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate you. La 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 means I love you. Ooh. That's all I know about that song. La la la. Love CC602. Thank you very much for becoming a super fan. Love CC602. When you guys become super fans or you guys donate to the channel, you guys help me find other Martins, interview them, give them clothes, give them food, give them hotel, give them wheelchair, give them medicine, right? How much medicine will you get, Martin, right? So you guys help me help them. So thank you very much. Love CC. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for finding the join button. You are now a moderator. If you comment, Love CC, you're going to see that you have a blue wrench next to your name. I appreciate you. Jasmine Virgen. Art, you are truly inspiring. The work you do is not in vain. Thank you, Jasmine Virgen. I appreciate you. You're awesome, Jasmine. Thank you very much for your kind donation, your kind words. You are awesome. Gaza Sean, thank you, Gaza. I appreciate you. Sometimes I sing. Once in the shower, I sing, and once in a while on here for like a tiny little bit, right? Because Penelope Gaston, thank you very much, Penelope. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Laurie Provoke, hi Art. I do believe that God has given you a beautiful and strong heart. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Laurie Provoke. I have to have a strong heart because I have so many subscribers that that give me so much love, and I greatly appreciate that, right? Because you guys help me keep going. You guys are my support, right? So who's Martin's support? Me. I go out there, I drive, I go out there and try to help them, right? But you guys give me, right? You guys are like the wind beneath my wings. You guys are the push on my back, right? You guys help me get out there. So it's a team effort. It's Martin, it's me, and it's you guys, right? So I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Sandy Gingery, I appreciate you too. Valerie, the Big Lip family, right? So big Lost in Phoenix family. Even if you have no lips like Larry Bird, big lips, little lips, medium lips, hairy lips, fat lips, bald lips, fuzzy lips, peach fuzz lips, trim lips. It doesn't matter. We accept you. Okay. So welcome to the big lip, big Lost in Phoenix family. You're awesome. Appreciate you. KMDDMD1 is in Boise. Are you in Boise? That's the only city I know in Boise. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alira baby, love you back. Thank you. I appreciate you, Alira baby. Appreciate all the support. Valerie has big lips because she's part of the big lip family. Yay. Crystal Rosales Realtor has botched lips, but that's okay, Crystal. That it makes sense why we were only seeing your forehead the other night because you have botched lips, but that's okay. We love botched lips, okay? It's all right. Jeff says we need a big lip family emoji. That's funny. Nisha Smith. Thank you. I appreciate you, Nisha Smith. Penelope Gaston. On my page somewhere, there's a little button that says join. So you click on that and it walks you through. I appreciate you, Penelope Gaston, considering becoming a super fan. Lisa D is going to use the lips. Cool, cool. James Kennedy will get Lost in Phoenix family to donate the headstone. Uh, so funeral arrangements, funeral and this and that, where, how, who, when, all that is out of my control. I'm not aware of anything. If I do become aware of anything, GoFundMe, just the logistics, right? Where, when, how, I'll let you guys know. I'll pass it on. I might not, I might not find out. So KCPB was shampooing carpets. What evidence were you trying to get rid of? What DNA were you trying to get rid of KCPB? Melanie Morales, Lateran is only 1 year older than me, and I seriously thought she was decades older than she really is. Stay off the streets. Absolutely, Melanie. Plus, you don't wear wigs, do you? So if you do, that's okay. You're accepted. I'm just saying. I don't think you do. Bryce Gardner is eating a salad. That's awesome, dude. Steph Bell, what's going on? Thank you, Steph Bell. You're awesome. Edgar Bustillos, whatever happened to Gabby's brother? I have no idea. I haven't seen him in like a year and a half, 2 years almost. La 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 la. Mm, I'm so tired. Do you guys remember when? Do you guys remember? So one thing that I remember about Martin is that every day that I saw him, he was in pain. His hips, his feet, his eyes, his this, his that. Every day there was discomfort. Every day. So that's like kind of how I knew. I didn't know obviously, but you can, again. There's like telltale signs, telltale signs that like little indicators. Like no, that's not right, man. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. So you got this swelling here, you got this infection there, you got this over here. That's your body, man, like giving you red flags and signs. And so I hope that people watch this, right? And really watch to see how addiction m- makes you harm yourself. It pushes you to harm yourself. Sad. It's really sad. It really is. See, Crisscross. Hey, Art, I lost my brother Friday by a head-on collision. Hurts, but I pray Martin is healthy now. My condolences for the loss of your brother, Crisscross. May he rest in peace and honor his memory. Tammy Many Coochies is back. She says, blackberries, yummy. Awesome, Tammy. How are you feeling today? Yesterday, you're a little inebriated, apparently. Tammy, how are you today? Good? Adriana Cardenas, reading this title is shocking to hear. It really is. Yeah. When I found out today, I wasn't shocked and I wasn't surprised. I was a little sad. It's like it sucks. It sucks. I'm not shocked and I'm not surprised. As a matter of fact, the only I am surprised and I am shocked that his body managed to make it this long. To be honest with you, can you imagine not eating right, not sleeping right, right, not taking care of your afflictions, your underlying medical conditions, right? You put all that together and it's a recipe for disaster. I'm shocked that the disaster didn't happen a month ago. I really am. I was expecting today's news like a month ago, 6 weeks ago. Really. I think that our generosity, our friendship gave him food, clothes, water to keep fighting for another 2 months. I firmly believe that. I believe that 100%. We extended his life. So you guys should be proud of that. We didn't save his life, but we extended his life without a doubt. I have no doubt about that. Edgar Bustillos, what happened to Roberto? Roberto blues, and he couldn't same thing. He was on life support, and his family flew in from New Mexico, and they decided to pull the plug. So he was also on life support. Don't do blues because blues could potentially put you on life support. Like being on life support is not good. Not a good thing. Destiny, thank you, Destiny. You are my density, Destiny. You are my density. Thank you for posting that. I appreciate you. A lot of people are asking about it. You're awesome. All things, how do you say that? Azaya? Asia? Thank you. I appreciate you. All things. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Quinn Howard, I'm doing super good. Thank you. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm drinking a little bit of Jack and Coke in honor of Martin. A little bit, and now I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I should order. I should definitely eat something. Right? It's only 6:50. I don't know how. I've been here 2.5 hours and I'm already getting hungry. What the heck? What's happening? Taco time, Yvette. Yvette, do you have tacos? Do you have good tacos? Yvette has taco. How to block a LB Fletcher 200. I'm sure he wouldn't want this picture used to inform us of his death. So, Karen Fletcher, I appreciate your concern over the picture that I use, but that's what addiction looks like, right? So, I'm not going to sanitize it to keep from offending you or whatever, your sensitivities. Um, yeah. So, I've seen a couple of those. Why did you use this picture, right? It's in bad taste, somebody said. I'm like, oh my God, bunch of Karens. Like, can you guys focus on Martin and not me? Like, what picture I use? Like, knuckleheads. Be nice. I'm trying to be nice. I try really hard to be nice. Sometimes it's really, really hard. Oh man, I get tested every day. My patience gets tested every day. People are so silly. It's funny. People always want to argue with me. I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do tacos. I did tacos earlier. Icy knows all. Icy knows everything. Icy knows all is saying, Art, your compassion is golden. Thank you for all you do. My compassion is golden like Pony Boy. Pony Boy, stay golden. You guys remember that? What movie was that from? Micey, thank you. Paradox 345. Hi, Art. Did you ever find out what brought Martin into the hospital? He seemed to be doing better in the prior videos. I wonder what the cause was. Rest in peace, Martin. So, yeah, it's Paradox that I've mentioned like 10 times. He was having trouble breathing. That's why he called 911. That's why they took him in, because that he was having trouble breathing. Not good. Alicia Grubb. Alicia, I don't know when you became a super fan. You kind of like snuck in, but thank you very much for becoming a super fan. Alicia Grubb, you are awesome. I appreciate you. You are now part of Team Ranch. So if you comment one more time, Alicia Grubb, you're going to see a little blue wrench next to your name. So welcome, Alicia Grubb. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Anytime you see uh, some silly people commenting silly things or cursing, whatever, just you can delete the comment. You could time them out, but never block anybody. Okay, don't block anybody. I'm the blocker. Teresa Roberts feels sad not hearing from Martin anymore. Um, Go watch his videos. You can hear from him. Go watch his videos. Uh, yeah, just go watch his videos and hear from him. That's why I interview. So people, why do you keep interviewing him every day? Why do you keep interviewing him every day? Because I documented his journey, because I knew there's gonna be a day when I wouldn't be able to interview him. So I wanted to. So like one of my biggest regrets for like Blake, I knew him for 6 months and I didn't interview him enough. I knew him for the last 6 months of his life, and I wish that I could have interviewed him more. With Martin, he's gone, right? The last 2 months of his life, I was with him almost every day. You know what I regret with Martin is not interviewing him every day. It was impossible, but I now wish that I would have interviewed him every day for the final 2 months of his life, because I can't interview him no more. Like, he's gone, doesn't exist. He's gone. That's sad, huh? It's kind of sad to think about that, right? The Alchemist Tiff, thank you. I appreciate you. Crystal Rosales, realtor. Life's too short. When people have botched lips, life could be too short. But as long as we get to see their forehead, it makes life a little bit longer, Crystal Rosales. So no worries. Celine Shakinsey, thank you. I appreciate you, Celine. You're awesome. Alicia Grubb is going to make a channel for Kentucky. Do it. Marina Aguilar, have you talked to his wife? I have not. His wife is locked up. She won't be getting out until September of 2024, so next year. Does Lashonda know? Who's Lashonda? Christina C, what's for dinner? I don't know, but I know what's not for dinner. New York tacos. Jojo 1959, the hardest video that I watched was his wife beating on him. It broke my heart to watch how drugs brought out the worst in people. And now she won't have the opportunity to say sorry. Yeah. That's what addiction looks like. It's rough out there. It's rough. Celine Shakinsey Art, can you reach out to see if she's okay? I mean, if she knows, we can support and send her cards and such. Celine, so I plan on trying to notify her very soon. I'm gonna reach out. I hope that she reaches out, and I'm gonna let you folks know. Okay, so stay tuned. So I think she has a right to know. They've been together for 10 years. Maybe there was bliss at some time, right? Maybe there's happiness at some time. Uh, Probably when addiction wasn't there. But again, that's what addiction does to you. It ruins everything. It burns all bridges. It ruins everything, and everything goes to crap. So yeah. Summer Mendez. I have a cousin named Terry. You interviewed her in front of Home Depot, and she's so far gone. Too, it's sad that drugs make people burnt. Terry, is that the name on the what you call it on the video? Terry. Let me see. No Terry's coming up. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Oh my gosh. Life is rough. Life is harsh. Anyways, her name is Terry Nunez. Do you remember the name that she said on the video? Because the one is not Terry, because Terry's not coming up. What happened to Martin? So Martin, R.I.P. Rest in peace. Means he passed away. He's gone, no longer with us. KM, thank you, KM. I appreciate you. Danny says, "Pho for dinner." Pho. Survivors sales. His story is now a testimony to the fact on how bad drug abuse is. I just lost a brother in a similar way. September 5th, 2023. My condolences, survivors. I appreciate you commenting. That's sad. Chris, Kansas City, thank you. Lydia Hernandez, rest in power. Martin, my grandson watched Martin's story. Huge lesson for them. Thanks for all you did for him. Thank you, Lydia. Yeah, thank you for having the courage to share Martin's story with your grandchildren, right? The whole purpose of this channel is exactly that right there. Show these videos, harsh videos, to that population, that segment of society, because they're up next. They're up next. And if you don't have the courage to have these rough, ugly conversations about addiction and death and consequences, their friends are going to have the conversation. Their friends are going to introduce them to this crap. So please be courageous. Please, these are different times, right? We're living in different, the world is upside down, right? Everything that's normal, everything that we should do, we're not doing, right? Everything that's normal, that we think is normal, right? Us old timers is really abnormal, you know? So definitely start talking to your family. Don't wait for school, right? Don't wait for teachers. You do it. It's your job. Lisa D showered, did laundry, had cookies, changed, charge, sell a bit. Awesome, Lisa. Great job. Alicia Grubb, show them how life really is. I do with my 7-year-old twins. Wow, that's awesome, Alicia. Yeah, I gotta start them young, because they start young with everything else. Why not show them the ugly side of life, addiction, drugs, all this stuff, right? So, yeah. Dolores Jose, thank you. Christy C, art you need tacos and cookies. Yes. Yeah, that's so true, Christina. That's you speak nothing but the truth, Christina. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. Yep. 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 Lisa D says, Christina, me too. um, Let it be. God bless. Art, one thing that nobody can take away from you and even his family, that all you did for Martin and the bond that you formed with one another. Absolutely. I remember Martin told me one time, I know that I can count on you. Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. I know that I can count on you. I haven't had this support in years. Not from my wife, not from this person, that person, this person. He started naming a long list of people that he didn't feel support from. These people should be supporting me, but I don't feel support. I feel more support from you and the Lost in Phoenix community. So that's powerful. We have the power to influence people, to plant seeds, to make them change their, help them realize that they should change their life. We can't make them, but we can help them realize that life is beautiful. I firmly believe that we extended his life, whether it's a day, a week, a month, but we definitely extended Martin's life, guaranteed. I feel sure about that, right? So that's powerful. This is like a ministry, right? This is like, you know how like churches, right, whether Catholic or Muslim or Christian or whatever denomination, right? What's their job? Their job is to transform souls, save souls for God, right? I'm trying to prevent young people from going down this route, down this path. That's what I'm trying to do. Create an awareness, educate people on the dangers of substances, right? Here in Phoenix, the predominant substance is fentanyl, counterfeit fentanyl pills, blues, right? Just capture people's stories, save a life, right? Simple concept. Arizona Gallagher, that's a cool name. You had him in real feelings and thinking about things he'd forgotten about. Are absolutely. I agree 100%. When's the last time he talked about his mom, his family, his upbringing? When's the last time somebody asked him, "Are you hungry?" You know, when you give people dignity, they appreciate that. They don't forget. People that haven't received dignity, right? They don't receive respect. You know, they don't forget. They appreciate. They're appreciative of your efforts, and I felt that. I really did. Um, let's see. I'm gonna look. Look at his face. Look at his face when he sees me. Look at his face when he sees me. Look, look. Yeah. So no, hey, no more pain for Martin. No more ants on his feet. No more struggle. Alicia Grubb, it's 9 p.m. here. It's 7:13 here in Phoenix, Arizona. Alicia, you must be on the East Coast. That's awesome. Christina, I'm truly proud of you and the Lost in Phoenix donors for how we affected Martin and his final days. He felt worthy, valued, had support, and he mattered. That is life and being a human. Absolutely, Christine. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for that's a good summary. That's how I feel. I really do. I think I think Martin made us better and we made him better, you know? So it was like a that's why there's 812 people in here. Normally it's like 100 people in here. There's 800, there's like 1600 people earlier, right? Why? Because his story impacted you guys in a certain way. It impacted me in a certain way, right? And we all became a team, you know. So that's what these interviews can do is affect positive change. I believe that. Alicia is in Kentucky. Are you a Wildcat or Kentucky? Who's in Louisville? Louisville Cardinals? Penelope Gaston. He had your phone number memorized. Yeah, he really did. He told me. I go, do you need it? I asked him, do you need another card, dude? Nah, I haven't memorized your number. That not cool. Alicia Grubb is a wildcat. It's awesome. Like in sports or what? What do you mean? Bluegrass of Kentucky. It's awesome. The bluegrass state is so cool. Jaziris de Jesus. Hello. Penelope Gaston. That says a lot. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel like that does say a lot. I think we had a really unique relationship, you know. And so people ask me all the time in the other videos, Art, don't you get mad? Like, don't you get frustrated that he's lying to you? And, you know, he's telling you what you want to hear, Art. And I had to simply explain to people that my job isn't to judge him or feel anger or feel hate or feel like I'm being deceived or they would say, Art, why don't you call him out on his BS, on his lies? Why don't you do that? I'm just recording his story. I'm documenting his journey of addiction. In in the journey of addiction, there's going to be lies, deception, deceit. That's part of it. I know that. I understand that very well. Some people don't, right? And some people take it personally, like, oh my God, it's like I feel like he's lying to me. And don't take it personal. Just don't. That's not the whole point of this. You know, it can't be arguing with these people or calling them out or we were on good terms. I yeah. It's so weird because I feel like any day he's gonna text me, "Hey Art, I'm hungry. I haven't ate. Can you come and bring me some food?" Because that's what he would do. That's how he would text me. He would borrow people's phones, and say, "Hey Art, I'm hungry. Can you bring me some food? Can you bring me a pizza? Can you bring me a burger?" That's what he would say. It's pretty cool. Stephen Legion, shut your. I'm gonna be nice. So, so Stephen Legion becomes a subscriber and comes on here and says, "Good job making views off of this." Now, people are like nuts, huh? People are just gonna come in here and just be negative, you know, try to bring me down. Knucklehead. Don't be a knucklehead, Steve Legion. It's because when you're anonymous, right? You're a keyboard warrior, right? Can't see your face, don't know who you are, so you feel emboldened to say stupid stuff, right? Something a 12-year-old would say, you know, low IQ comments, you know. I wish I wish Martin's story had 10 million views. You know why? Because that's 10 million people that are going to find out about blues and awareness and drugs and just say, no, oh my God, you can die from this? Yeah, 10 million, 100 million people. I wish Mr. Beast would do a video on this, right, to create awareness. But no, he's making videos on other stuff, you know? But this is the important stuff right here, though, right? Because this is like taking people's lives every day. Daisy in the wild. Daisy Wazy in the wild. So I hope this makes Lateran wake up and get sober for their child. So she's going to be in there for a year, right? Well, it'll be a year when she gets out. So she'll be sober, hopefully, right? Most likely she'll be sober. There are, there are drugs in there, but it's a lot less. It's a lot hard to get them. It's more expensive. So, I'll say she's going to come out clean. So she'll have her senses, right? And you know what? I'm gonna reach out to her this week. I'm gonna write her a letter. Hopefully she replies in the next 2-3 weeks, and I'll let you guys know what she says. Hey, let Taryn wrote me back. Let me tell you what she says, right? And then I'll try to maintain a relationship with her, and because she knows she can count on me, right, to help her. All right, Taryn, you're out of jail. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Right? How do you, Hey, Martin passed. Is there anything I can do for you? In 30 seconds, some of you lovely folks from the Big Lip family are going to be hit by ads, okay? Big Lip, Big Lost of Phoenix family. KCPB says, I sent her your P.O. box art. Cool. Thank you. Melinda Good. I really hope this wakes up his girlfriend. I do too. Juju Baby, you're a good person. Thank you, Juju Baby. Brazil Sinclair, what did you do in the military? Art. I had a lot of fun. I traveled a lot and I saw a lot of fun. Lots of beads, lots of tacos. Look up above, Art. I'm watching the entire ad so you can get the credit. Thank you. Look up above. So I don't get credits from the ads. So the credit that I receive is YouTube algorithm likes when you guys watch the ads. So when you let the ads play, YouTube algorithm likes it and it spreads these videos. So this channel, it spreads it out more. So that's why it's good to watch the ads. You don't have to buy anything, just watch the ad, let the ad play in recorded videos and in the lives. So that's something that YouTube has told us. So I'm just sharing it with you guys. If you can watch them, just watch them. If not, I understand. Christina 80s baby. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. Vicky, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look up above. I appreciate you. Ashley Baker, so sad. Out of all the species and mammals on Earth, humans are the only ones that self destruct. Lord help us. Your channel brings awareness. Thank you, Ashley Baker. This channel has given me the opportunity to get to know a lot of lovely people. You guys are very kind hearted, very giving, very compassionate. You guys demonstrate empathy, and you guys know how important it is to give dignity to those who don't know it. So I appreciate partnering with you, right? I appreciate being part of your community, your family, right? Because that's what it is. You know, it's you guys are spending time. Some of you have been here for 3 hours with me. Your Sunday, you're spending with me, and we're having a great conversation, and we're learning from each other. We're learning about each other, and we're growing with each other. Okay, so that's what it's all about. Support. You don't have to be an addict. You don't have to be battling addiction to anything to need help and support. And that's what this community, this family is really good at is supporting each other, rooting for each other, being our biggest cheerleader, right? Saying, hey, KCPB, you're awesome. You can do it. Hey, Buki, you are awesome. You can do it. Keep your head up. Rebecca Covington, you can do it. Penelope Gaston, you can do it, right? So, we lift each other up. Okay, so that's why when somebody comes in talking crap and being negative and trying to bring me down, you stick out like a sore thumb. Nobody's doing anything nefarious, anything illegal, anything contrary to trying to uplift the human spirit, right? Nobody here is doing that, right? If you come in with negative connotations, negative vibes, anything negativity, you're just projecting your insecurities. You're projecting what you would do if you had a channel with this of this size, right? You're projecting your BS, but don't put it on me. That's your baggage. That's your crap that you got to carry. So, but this is a great channel. This is a great family of support because it's not just the person battling addiction. It's the mom, the dad, the siblings, society, the schools, this, that, we're all affected by it. So if we come together and talk and get to know and understand and educate, we lift each other up. Does that make sense? Love it. We are family. Me, my brothers, sisters, and me. Who sings that? That's from, I remember that from the 80s. Hey, Christina says we are legit family here. We spend loads of time together. Not enough, apparently. Not enough. Living doll, what is going on? Christina says sister sledge. Really? That's awesome. Look at all you Sister Sledge people come out. Sandy Gingery, Queen Destiny, B. Alexander. All you guys knew about Sister Sledge, except me. I've heard of Sister Sledge, but Yadi Guzman shed a few tears just now in my car. I got to know Martin so well, even if it was through the screen. Absolutely. We all become connected, right, to these stories, right? It's like we know them, right? It's like they're part of our family. It's like we feel ownership, a sense of loyalty, a sense of caring and love and affection for these people and their stories, right? And where they're from and who they are and what they're going through now. And so when we hear that they're gone, they're no longer here, it could be definitely, it could definitely be emotional, right? So just keep your emotions in check because unfortunately, Martin will not be the last person. I guarantee you, he will not be the last person. Okay. So, Destiny, thank you, Destiny, for putting that link up there. Appreciate you. Margaret Castelleda is emotional right now. I'm sorry. Gianna Loya, hello. How are you? Man. 'Charlene, hello. Christina made ribs and rice and beans. Dang. 37 years old. Sad. Jeanette Harris, thank you. I appreciate you. Timeless perspective. I am saddened by how many of my students I suspect are dealing with addiction. I wish I could help them more. My heart feels for them. This is new to me as an educator. That's Please don't tell me you teach middle school or elementary or middle school, right? That's sad. Luz Lopez says maybe the next interviews you do with the others will start to reconsider their choices. So nobody reconsidered their choices after these people passed. You know, I interviewed them, but these people passing didn't influence anybody on the streets. I mean, so these interviews, I'm sure they helped prevent people from trying blues. But um, so what I'm saying is, people say, hopefully Martin's interview, hopefully, hopefully Martin's passing will help Migs or Carla or Amber go get help, right? Hopefully that happens. But from my experience, it doesn't. Okay. People that are battling addiction think it won't be them. It could be them. They understand that it could happen, but it won't be them. It won't be them. They're firm that it won't be them. So yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot to the people that are already out there, unfortunately. Super sad. Super sad. Brenda Sanchez. Thank you, Brenda. I appreciate you. You're so nice, so kind. You're awesome. So cool. Penelope Gaston. My friend Shelby lost in Phoenix is taking 60 blues a day. She won't do interviews. Man, many prayers for Shelby. If she keeps going down that path, it won't be a good outcome for her. That's a lot. 60 in one day, not good. It's a lot. It's a lot. Um, Queen Roberta Wayans, his passing will give more meaning to Thanksgiving. So much to be thankful for. I appreciate you so much. You are making a difference. Thank you, Queen Roberta Wayans. Thank you for bringing that perspective. I hadn't really thought about that, but 740 people in here, 728 now. But uh, me personally, I have so much to be thankful for. I'm alive, right? I'm healthy. My family's healthy. I have a job. Uh, I have this channel that's affecting people's lives, right? Whether the people I interview or the people that watch these videos, right, are being affected, right, through this ministry, right, Lost in Phoenix. And I'm happy. Life is beautiful. Life is a blessing, right? And so I'm thankful for that. Every day, it doesn't have to be Thanksgiving. Every day is Thanksgiving for me, just minus the turkey, you know? So this coming Thursday, when I'm with family, I'm going to be thankful because so many people won't be eating with their family, right? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, that's just another day for Megs and Carla. It's just another day, just another random day. Sad. Silver Spoon, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, Silver Spoon. You have a good night. Alira Baby, Ministry of Love. I'm the Minister of Love. Am I the Minister of Love? I'm the Minister of Tacos. Big tacos, little tacos, all kind of tacos. Luz Lopez says, true, lots of lonely people out there. Hey there, lonely girl. Art LeBeau. Christina did have love connections on Zoom. Did you really? Teresa Trice, 3 years in recovery myself. Nothing will affect anyone's decision to get clean but their own desire to change within. Absolutely. So true, Teresa Trice. Congratulations on your 3 years of sobriety. Keep going. Make it another 3 years, another 3 years, another 3 years. Keep being awesome, Teresa. I appreciate you. Christy Parker, hey Art, I'm so very saddened about Martin sending his family prayers during this sad time. Absolutely, Christy. I appreciate you. With Bryce and Crystal. Yeah, I remember. I remember Bryce. Yeah. So Bryce got to see the forehead, you know. So yeah, I remember. Danielle Williams just got out of the shower. Close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes. Rebecca Covington. I've been watching Martin and you for a minute. I'm so hurt. Praying for him and family. Thank you, Rebecca. We're all affected in our own way. We're all saddened in our own way. I would just ask that you don't live there, right? Don't stay there. Don't stay parked in that place of sadness. Move forward, right? And honor him by sharing his videos with your family. You guys should all pick up your phone right now. If you haven't done so, pick up your phone, go copy and paste his videos from my channel and send it to just randomly send it to your kids, your friends, your coworkers, your send it to everybody. Everybody on your contacts, just send it. Introduce the world to Martin. Let his story resonate out there in the universe, right? That's a great way to honor him because that's what he wanted. He wanted to share his story with as many people as possible so that they didn't go down this path. That's what he told me. That's what he told us. Luz Lopez, no. Brittany Briggs, no. Linda P has to go to bed and brush the tooth. Thank you, Linda P, for brushing a tooth. You're awesome. You're definitely part of Lost in Phoenix family, right? You know about the tooth. If you don't brush a tooth every day, you might not qualify for Lost in Phoenix family. For you might not qualify for the big lip family, right? So yeah. Celeste Altrizi, I do not. Francis Salisbury, like a Salisbury steak. This is so heartbreaking. I truly hope that Martin knew Jesus because at the end, the only thing that matters is having a relationship with our Lord and Savior. Through Him, we will find rest. Amen. Christina says you have to shower and brush your tooth to qualify. And tacos, Christina. Don't forget tacos. Put it all together. Taco, 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 taco. Tia Michelle, I think a lot of us had a close connection with Martin. There was just something about him that you could not love him, right? Yeah, I agree, Tia Michelle. Yeah, I know. He drew me into, so a good guy with a good heart, just stuck in a bad situation, a bad, bad situation. Rebecca Boop. L. Weber, I hope Lulu gets to the hospital next with her leg, or she is going to be next. She's such a beautiful soul and hope she finds strength to get it all together. If these blues don't take her life, these blues are going to take her leg. So the last time I interviewed Lulu, which was, I don't know, how long was it? A few days ago, a week ago. She was in a shopping cart. She was sitting in a shopping cart. Her legs were out of the shopping cart, and she was like this, and somebody was pushing her towards me. So she doesn't really walk a whole lot anymore because it just keeps bending and bending and bending. So can you imagine? Jaziras de Jesus also brushed the tooth. That is so cool. Anna Taggart, if we brush more than one tooth, are we disqualified? You're pushing it. Lisa D, have a good night. Thank you. Christina, 80s baby. Okay, what kind of taco? Yolanda Rojas, these drugs are so bad and wish people knew there is another way to live. Absolutely, Yolanda. Life is beautiful. I love living sober, you know. I've never lived not sober. So I don't know what the need to be high. I just don't understand that. Right? I've been doing this 3 years, and I don't know. I still don't understand why people need to be high. Right? I don't know why people have to smoke weed for. Be high all day. Why? Life is so beautiful. You know. I don't get it. Tacos taste so good when you're sober. Um, um, NM111. Kaisha Glamed. Martin was so handsome looking before he got on blues. He still looked handsome. I was rooting for him to get better. Kaisha, he's no longer in pain. He's not suffering anymore. So that should give us a little bit of comfort and solace, right? So Ruthie, thank you. John Wayne, I have not ate dinner yet. B Man Robinson, I'd rather you not, but Breezy, have you heard from his wife? Have not. $3 26 seconds. 26 minutes, I meant. Alara baby is starving. Alara baby, what are you gonna meet? What are you gonna make to eat? Something healthy, right? So yeah, our friend, our beloved Martin has passed away. I don't have any details on when, how, why, who, when, what, where. Uh, I just know that he passed away. So keep him in your prayers. Be thankful this Thanksgiving for your family, for your health, and just pray for the people that don't have that. Lucy's spot, thank you. Larry Baby's gonna make a quesadilla. Good quesadillas. Christina, 80s baby art. Do you prefer flour or corn? Hard or soft? What are you talking about? Tacos? Uh, soft, soft and tasty. I haven't seen mente in 2 years, Edgar. Ray of Sunshine, thank you. Alara baby, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but definitely I am thankful for life and for having met you all. Oh, Alara baby, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for being part of the Lost in Phoenix family, Alara baby. Even though you're so far away, but we love you nonetheless. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Valerie is interested in what I eat. I eat. I don't eat enough tacos. Penelope Gaston has been here the whole time because of Martin. That's awesome. Thank you for being here for the past 2 months, Penelope. I appreciate you. John Wayne, thank you, John Wayne. You're awesome. Thank you for the kind donation. You're so cool. I have not seen Rachel. Gavin Citrohan, really hope this is a wake up call for everyone else there, everyone else on the streets. So, what I've noticed is that the people on the streets know that this is a possibility, that the people on the streets, people battling addiction and smoking blues, they know, right? They know when their friends don't make it. They know when their friends are taken in an ambulance to the hospital and they pass away, or they know when their friend passes away out on the streets. They know it's a part of the risk that they're willing to take. It doesn't affect them at all. It doesn't make them smoke less. It's the same. It's the same. Just another day. Sad. Isn't that sad? Bye, Lisa D. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Sasha Sandra. Yes. Ray of Sunshine. Thank you. W. Sanchez. He wanted to change and touch lives, and he made that happen. Absolutely. I firmly believe that. Carol McNeely. Only 59 people have hit the like button. Hit it, hit it. Caress the like button, kiss the like button, love the like button, smash the like button, CPR the love button, the like button. I should change that to love button. Why is it like? Why isn't it love button, right? So yeah, hit it, hit it. Christina's gonna get a taco. Alera baby, go eat some quesadilla. Teresa Trice, thank you for your work, especially given you've never personally suffered from addiction. Good night from Delaware. Teresa Trice, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Get some rest, and we'll see you soon. Hit it. Listen to Charlene. She says, let's all hit the like button. We should all hit it at the same time. I wonder what would happen. KCPB wants her like button flicked. Flick her like button. That's funny. Before you hit the like button, like make a little circle around it. Then Joel from Maine, what is going on? How are you? Jacqueline Daughtry, what is going on? How are you? Jana Loy is watching ads. Cool, cool, cool. Carol McNeely, grateful. So I remember somebody mentioned it earlier, a long time ago, like 2 hours ago. Somebody said about raisin raisin face or head or something. But anyways, I saw Martin twice in the hospital. Right, the last time I saw Martin was on Thursday, this past Thursday. So I had mentioned on one of these lives, probably Thursday night, right? I said, I told you folks that he looked, his face looked to me, looked like a shrank. Like, you know how when you're malnourished, like you don't eat or drink for a long time, your face just kind of shrinks. You get kind of sucked in. That's what he looked like, you know? So you guys are asking me, aren't they feeding him? Probably they probably are feeding him through a tube, and so he's not getting all the minerals and nourishment that he probably needs. I'm not sure. Maybe they're not feeding him a lot because everything that's going on with the system. I'm not sure, but I'm just that's what it looked like to me. Like he was shrunk like a little raisin, kind of just shrunk. His face looked different. So that was the second time, and I only saw him for a little bit. I saw him for like maybe 2 minutes. So yeah, super sad. They had him in a different room, not the same room. Amy Aguilar, we all need an art in our lives. As long as you give me tacos, just that's funny. Marcy Lee, hello, how are you? Sasha Sandra, I'm so sorry. You are what? Can't see because the little heart thing. You are truly their angel. This must be very hard on you. It's actually not. It's not hard on me. It sucks. I'm saddened by it, but it's not hard. I don't take this stuff hard. It's not like detrimental to my soul or to my emotions. It really isn't. I do a really good job of deflecting and guarding my emotions and my heart and my little feelings, my little Grinch heart. So I do a pretty good job. So yeah. I already told you guys, right? I had an ex-girlfriend long time ago. I had an ex-girlfriend long time ago, and she told me, Art, if I was to open up right here, if I was to open up right here, what would be back there? A little Grinch heart. That's funny. Jeff says, Art, I'll text you tomorrow evening. Awesome, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll reply, man. So hopefully you're doing great, Jeff. Appreciate you. KCPB also has a little Grinch heart. KCPB, uh how are they gonna massage and nibble your like button when you have a little Grinch heart? Huh, KCPB? Massage and nibble on your like button. Oh my gosh, I'm funny. I cracked myself up. Charnel Allen, I have no idea. I do not know the exact cause of Martin's passing. I do not know the exact cause. I don't know when exactly. I don't know what. I don't know why. I don't know how. I just know. I just know that he passed away. Penelope Gaston has a big heart. That's awesome, Penelope. You're so sweet. Nancy Kaufman. I wish I could put all this stuff on the like. I should. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it. Hold on. I do not know why he passed. What's the Taryn does not know. What other questions I keep getting asked? I do not know why he passed. Latarin does not know what's their real. Um, I have not spoken to the family. What else? They're still gonna. I know they're still gonna ask. I know. Yes, he died. Hence the. What else? Okay, let me see. Try to pin that. Pin it. Um, Rebecca Boo. I remember Art. I asked him 3 weeks ago, if you pass away, if you don't wake up, what do you want to be done with you? Where do you want your chair to go? Do you want to be buried here in Phoenix? Do you want to be flown to Pennsylvania? Yeah, I want to go to Pennsylvania. I want to be buried with my mom. And then he mentioned, I want to be, what's that called? Where you spread your ashes? What's it called? Not buried, but the other one. I want my ashes to be taken to the ocean or water or something like that. Right. So yeah. Cremated, yes. Lots of cremated. Lots of cremated. Why do they call it cremated if there's no cream? Why isn't it like ashiated or something? Ashiated. I'm have to Google that. Too sassy for most. Damn. What is this? Like what do you guys consider sassy? Like what's sassiness to you guys? Like somebody that talks back a lot, that asks a lot of questions, somebody like what does sassy mean? I've seen that a lot. Sassy. Quick-witted, really? Hmm. I wouldn't associate the word sassy with quick-witted. Sassy to me is like somebody like you tell them, "Hey, can you please sit down?" No, why? Like that's sassy to me. That's my interpretation of sassy. Somebody is just I don't know. Sassy is a little attitude. Lindsay Beard, are you sassy, Lindsay? Buki said a niña fresa. Slick mouth. Hmm. Lindsay Baird said, "Nope, not sassy, just a bee sometimes. Don't mess with Lindsay." James Kennedy, just wondering, why is it when anyone has a different point of view, opinions, they are considered to be stupid, knuckleheads, or idiots? Um, you can have an opinion that differs from mine as long as you're being respectful on how you present it. And yeah, sometimes people say things and they're trying to attack me or whatever, right? So you'd have to give me specifics, James Kennedy, and I'll give you specifics on why or how or what. So try not to be offended, James Kennedy. Martin did not want his last name shared. He told me, "Don't ever tell anybody my last name, Art." So I'm respecting his wishes. Jane P. Skinny Rogers. Yeah, definitely sad to hear about Martin. Absolutely. Irene Galarza, will you update everyone on his services? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna find out his services, right? I'm not in charge of that. If I do, if I whatever information I find out, I'll pass on to you folks. That's not too private. But if I don't find out, then it's like I don't know exactly what he passed from. I don't know that. I don't know that because they didn't tell me that information, right? They just confirmed that he passed, but I didn't get any details like when, at what time, what exactly. Right? Funeral arrangements, where, how, when, who. I probably won't find out details, but if I do, I'll let you guys know. So, Polly Pocket, what is up? Italian Queen, I respect you for that art. Thank you, Italian Queen. I appreciate you. It's cool how Italian Queen put up big lips right next to her name right there, right? It looks like big lips to me. That's cool. That's new, Italian Queen. You didn't have that before. So she's definitely part of the big lip family because she got big lips right in front of her name. Not at the end of her name, in the beginning of her name. That's cool. Lindsay Beard, you have showed so much compassion before some have passed. Yeah, you know why? It's free. It's free to give, so we should give more. I definitely do a better job of giving more compassion and be more empathetic, and you know, it's not easy for sure. Queen Destiny, I'm not understanding why people keep asking for his real name. What does that even matter? Because they want to go research his name and look up more information. That's what they're trying to do. So I think as humans, we're like curious, and so I get it. So I get it. I get it. I know what you guys are doing. Vaughn, sassy, lively, full of spirit, cheeky. Big cheeks or little cheeks? Grace Hall, Martin was blessed to meet you, Art. You changed his life. You brought him and his brothers together before he left Earth. I'm so glad that he hung on for me to see him. You know, was I the last person that I mean, sure, there was doctors and nurses in there, but he doesn't know them. He doesn't know their voices. So when I walked into the room, he recognized a familiar voice, right? Oh, there's my friend. There's my emergency contact. My emergency contact showed up. Damn. Anna Taggart has chipmunk cheeks. Chipmunk cheeks. Like that, little chunky cheeks. But Polly Pocket says you showed compassion, care, empathy. Aww. Carol McNeely. He died knowing he had the whole big lip family caring for him. That wouldn't have happened without Arch compassion and respect. Absolutely, Carol. Carol, thank you. We did it together. Cindy, what is going on? Hello, how are you? Michelle, Auntie M. Hearing is the last sense to go. So I hope that he heard. I was there talking and watching him, and I was amazed at how many wires and tubes, plastic stuff was coming out of him. Both arms, his mouth, his nose. Damn. What should I eat? Hmm. Hmm. Holy jeez. Damn. DX Nation, hello. Sasha Sandra. I had a ex girlfriend named Sasha a long time ago. This is a long, long time ago. Sasha is eating pizza. It's awesome. Anna is eating a fajita. Nice. Penelope Gaston, my husband passed away 3 years ago. He was hooked up to all these machines. Last time I saw him, I went to treatment and never turned back. Wow. My condolences for your loss, Penelope. Pookie says, Art, you're like Lou Vega naming all your exes. All my exes live in Texas, but my heart's in Tennessee. Who sings that? George Strait. That is so cool. John Denver, not quite. Katie May, I hoped Martin wouldn't end up like Blake. I hoped Blake wouldn't end up like Blake. Rest easy, Martin. Wish you could have seen yourself through the eyes of the Lost in Phoenix peeps. Very nice of you, Katie May. Anna Taggart, country music makes your brain rot. I would listen to country 100 times before rap. Grace Hall, thank you. All my exes in Texas. Bart Basquiat. I was listening to that song. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Do, 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 do. Hey, at least you thought about me in my car, Bart. That's funny. Courtney Mims, thank you for all you do. Not a lot of people show they care about the people they document. Courtney Mims, not everybody does. Not everybody documents people for the right reasons. They do it for selfish reasons. It's easy to spot. So I don't know why people support that, but people do. Love Cece loves Kane Brown and jelly rolls. I like jelly rolls, the donuts. Is that Alien Miguel is drinking a lot of Bud Light. All my exes are different sexes. Nice. Jeff says, I'm so glad the art could help Martin have some comfort and show him compassion. Yeah. Yeah. He was thankful for that. He really was. So makes me feel good, that it really does it. It makes me feel good that he knew that I was trying to assist him, trying to help him, not take advantage of him, not call him names, not be mad at him, not be disappointed with him, not have high, lofty expectations, right? No, just let me document your journey, man. Latoya Torres is thinking Jelly Roll the singer. I've never heard of Jelly Roll the singer. I've only heard of Jelly Roll the donut. I love donuts. I love donuts. Donuts are good. Lupita Mendoza, what's up? How are you? Valerie Walsh, how did Martin died? Tammy, did Martin pass away? Christina Art, I'm glad you were there during his final days and we were able to share and be part of it with you. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Tula Vardas, hello, Art and the big fat Lost in Phoenix family. Rest in peace, Martin. He's in God's hands now. Art, you did an excellent job with him. Thank you for caring. God bless you, my friend. Thank you, Tula. I appreciate you. I greatly I appreciate you guys for recognizing his humanity. Thank you for being like-minded, right? So somebody asked me earlier, some person asked me earlier, why are some people knuckleheads, stupid idiots? Because not everybody feels this way right here. Some people, I appreciate like-minded individuals. You guys don't have to be exactly we don't have to be exactly like robots, but you guys aren't coming in here with nefarious thoughts, right? Nefarious reasons, mean, spiteful, resentful, accusatory. It's just there it is in black and white. You guys see the videos, you guys see my intentions, and it resonates with you, it makes sense to you. Cool. Thank you. If it doesn't, just let me know, and I'll try to explain. But some things don't need explaining, right? So, Patricia Page, you're welcome. Amanda LaCroix likes jelly munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. Bomb. Jelly munchkins. Wow. Sounds good. Especially right now because I'm hungry. Anthony, thank you. Matthew Loster, hello. Chef T was watching ads. Cool. Sky Watson, hello. Christina C. Have not decided. Felicia Bowman, Art, I wish they would bring back the DARE program to the kids. It's way too many people doing drugs there. They are not cool. Felicia Brown, the same people that decide make those decisions are focused on pronouns and restrooms and all that stuff. Sasa, Sasa, Sasha, Sandra, it's amazing how non-judgmental you are. Um, it's really hard for me to judge people that are battling addiction, right? They're homeless, they're battling addiction. So, like for example, Miggs. So that young man has been on the street since he was like 15, 16. Okay. He's battling addiction. Okay. He's mentally ill. He's has learning disability, but people will still try to make fun of him, castigate him, call him names, make fun of him and whatnot. And that's not cool. That's not nice, right? Because what you're doing is you're doing that to somebody that's not 100% like you. You might be 100%, which I doubt, right? Because I'm not 100%, right? I fall short of the glory of God every single day, right? I'm not the most intelligent. I'm not the tallest. I'm not the strongest. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the this. I'm not the that, right? Every day I can get better. I can get better. I can get better. So who am I to point fingers and judge and judge and judge, right? Those folks, right? Those folks, they're out there vulnerable, battling addiction and all kind of other issues, mental illness, all kind of other issues, right? But when you come on here talking stuff, I'm definitely gonna gonna call you out on it, you know? So white chocolate. White chocolate. I don't know when you became a super fan, but thank you for becoming a super fan. White chocolate. You are now a moderator, white chocolate. So if you comment one more time, go ahead and comment. You'll see a little blue wrench next to your name there, white chocolate. Appreciate you, white chocolate. Thank you. Penelope Gaston. I wish my husband had a friend like you. Oh, we all have so I'm not doing anything like crazy, like unheard of. I'm just being authentic to people that need authenticity. They need people that really are going to hear them out, right? So you guys can do that too. You guys can definitely do that to strangers. Be show compassion, demonstrate compassion, an ability to care about strangers and their stories, right? You can do it too. You can do it. You can do it. One real one always. Thank you. Penelope Gaston. Yeah, but sitting here with you tonight has helped me with my grieving. Penelope Gaston, that's awesome. Glad you find comfort with the Big Lip family. That's what it's all about, for us to be like minded and support each other, lift each other up. You matter, you're important, Penelope, and you're not alone, okay? You're here surrounded with family, friends that care about you, and I'm sure we'll get to know you more and more. And we embrace you and welcome you to the Lost in Phoenix family for sure. Whit Devereaux, you're welcome. Thanks for caring about Martin's story. I appreciate you. Penelope, I'm sorry, didn't make I didn't mean to make you cry. Hey, that's a song, isn't it? I didn't mean to make you cry. Was that Robert Palmer that sang that song? That was a cool video, right? The girls in the back, all black. I didn't mean to make you cry or something like that. Hmm. Janice McMillan loves George Strait, right? Or no? Addicted to Love. I didn't mean to turn you on, Robert Palmer. I was right. Holy crap. If I say big lips too much, right? Or caress the like button, like massage, make little circles around the like button and caress it and then tap it. I'm like Robert Palmer. I didn't mean to turn you on. It's a good move. It's a good song though. I haven't heard that song in forever. Forever. Hmm. Penelope, you're welcome. Karen Ramirez, hello. Sir Michael is in Australia. Cool. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Circle, circle. Boink, boink. Oh my gosh. Monica, it's so crazy to think he passed and you were the last person he attempted to call. You must have been pretty significant to him, regardless of circumstances. Absolutely. I'm not. I'm not aware of any GoFundMe. If you guys find a GoFundMe, I won't let you post it. I'll just rather block you because I don't know where that GoFundMe is. And I'm gonna wait for his family to reach out and ask me to share it with you guys. I'm not gonna share it. I'm gonna wait for his family to ask me uh, to share it. So even if I had it right now, I wouldn't post it here because I need his family to ask me for that. There's a lot of scammers on GoFundMe, a lot. I know this because I've seen it, so that I needed to be authentic from the family, not from anybody here or whatever you guys are researching or your little detective stuff. You're not going to put it on here, just FYI. Melissa Brownin, art. Martin trusted you. He really did. I felt it. He knew that I wasn't BSing. Every time I told him that I was gonna be there, dude, I'm gonna see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I was there at 3 p.m. I was there. You know who was it there? Martin. So I had to go chase him and look for him. Where's he at? Ask people. And so yeah, yeah. One real one always. Thank you. That's a really good idea, Ari. Yes. So, and I only say this because I already experienced this, right? Again, look how many people have passed away that I know that I interviewed, right? So, there's been issues with GoFundMe's that aren't really theirs, but because there's people that are doing stupid stuff. And so, again, I know why you guys want the last name because you guys want to be detective and research and be nosy and whatnot. Oh, I got the GoFundMe. Great. Do you really got it? And maybe you do. But if the family doesn't share that with me, then you guys won't be sharing it. So just FYI. Ivana Rose, how do you feel, Art? Are you feeling sad? I assume over time you become connected in some way or another. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hungry right now. I'm hungry. So yeah, I haven't eaten in a while. So yeah, I've been busy. I was riding my car earlier. I'm good. So Ivana Rose, I'm really good at my emotions. I'm really good at keeping my emotions in check. I'm super good, super great. I really am. So it's sad, obviously, right? Because it's like you're losing family and somebody you grew connected to, right? Got to know them well. And so, yeah, it's sad, but I don't stay in that place, right? I move forward really, really quickly. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So I hope you guys are able to do that too, right? So thank you, Boogie. Danielle Williams, I still can't believe you haven't eaten. Not yet. I'm working slowly but surely. Salago Sky, condolences to the family. I missed your live. When did you start? I started 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. Jesus. Bye, Edith Gomez. KCPB, Art, House Phoebe, and Milo. Good? They're doing great. They still pee and poop a lot, but I guess that's normal for dogs, right? No more Edith. No more Edith. No more Edith. Another one? Buy my shams. Sasha Sandra worries about Amber. Me too. A lot of similarities between Amber and Martin. Sad. Dorothy Zabornik. Are people trolling? Uh, the GoFundMe people are. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not going to do it. They're not doing it for long here because I'm exiting them. Alexandria is the lady that taking care of Amber daughter, her mom. Yes. Amber's mom is Darla. Amber's daughter's Jade. Milsa Reyes, Miggy and Carla better get together. Yeah, they better do it soon because it's tough out there, you know? Some lady, Iris Maldonado. I personally don't think you should have a picture of laying there like that. You should pick another one and put RIP. He was such a phenomenal person and he really tried his hardest, but you're the author of the furnace to the stove. I don't want to bump heads up nobody. So she made an account on TikTok and she deleted it just to tell me that. Iris Maldonado. See, you guys see what I got to deal with? I just want to tell you thank you for being a good friend. He touched my heart when I started following is going to bless you. Thank you. I hope I can be your friend too. Oh, oh. Man, I was about to say tomorrow. So Sundays are not my most favorite days, but I'm off tomorrow. Yay. Yay. Danielle Williams has to work tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't go back to work until next Monday. And I should probably take those damn days off too. You know how much PTO I have? I have 30 days of PTO. You guys are you guys jealous? Who's jealous? I have 30 days of vacation basically. Who's jealous? Raise your little paw if you're jealous. Millennium Tower Skeleton. Thank you. Charland is back for a bit. Awesome. Jeff, you have to get up at 3:30 in the morning? No way. That's crazy. Araya White, Jessica, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Dorothy Zabornak is jealous. Jessica's jealous. Valerie wants to work more. That's so cool. Carol Guzman Chubbs, thank you. Danielle Williams has 32 days of PTO. Wow. PTO, I'm going to use it. Christina. Bart is going to be off. Cool. Joel from Maine. Where did my star next to my wrench go? Hmm. It usually happens when you don't renew for the next month. Usually, that's what happens. Usually. I think I just saw your star earlier. Why did it fall off right now? That's weird. Reina V, how are you holding up after hearing about Martin's passing? I'm doing good. I don't take these um these type of this type of news. I don't take it personally. I don't take it hard. It's sad and it sucks, but I don't dwell on it. I don't live there. I don't live in that negativity because that's not my. I shouldn't bear that cross. That's a lot of emotion to carry with you, right? So I choose not to carry it. You know, I choose to focus on his story, who he was, who he is, who he I got to know, but not that he's gone, right? I've been doing this for 3 years, and I do a pretty good job of setting like a line that I don't cross because that could be detrimental for me and anybody that you if you get too emotional with all this stuff, it's just bad. Like you won't make it mentally, emotionally, physically. It'll catch up to you. So 2 sassy for most. I have 4 hours and 12 minutes before I have to get up for work. Wow, really? You're only gonna sleep 4 hours? Holy jeez. In 30 seconds, some of you lovely folks from the Big Lip family are gonna get hit with the ad. Okay, so I heart Alani. Thank you. Tiffany Thernice, do you still have some of Martin's things in your garage? I do not. I gave him his belongings the day that I the day that I interviewed him and I asked him where he wanted to be buried, I gave him his belongings. That's the day that I gave him his belongings. So that was 3 weeks ago. So yeah, Eye of the Leopard. Thank you. The Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family lost a friend, a family member today. I feel right. So not just me, but a lot of these lovely people have been here for years. So Evelyn R. Chaparra, chaparra de mi amor, chaparra de mi amor. Some people just are not strong enough to be put under force. Some people, it doesn't even save their lives. It only helps them pass on faster. So sad to hear. May he rest in peace. Absolutely, Chaparra. Selena Justine, I have not ate because nobody's giving me ideas. Nobody's helping me eat. Donna Branas, thank you. True Chard? What is it? True to Chard? Chardy? Shard? How do I feel? I feel hungry. I feel hungry. That's how I feel. Shalino is doing good. Eat a nice muff cake. Mm. Too sassy. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Val Cal had Navajo tacos. Cool. Buki, do you guys remember that one time that I did? I went, so I was hungry and I went, where did I go? I went to the store and I went to a donut shop just to get change. And then I ended up getting a dozen donuts. You know how many dozen donuts I ate? None. I had to throw them away like 5 days, 3 days later because they got hard and whatnot. So I don't know why I bought a dozen donuts. That was dumb. Crystal Ariano 602 hot mango habanero wings with ranch and fries. Damn, that sounds good. Damn, where do you get those from? That actually, that made me, yeah, that kind of, that would, that would help me indeed. This is Pepe wants to show Polly Pocket his dinner. Awesome. Yummy stuff. Pepe knows how to cook, Polly. Hit him up. You could have that dinner every night, Polly Pocket. What was I doing? Oh, hold on. Hold it. Um, yeah. Should I get wings? That was a great suggestion by Anna Perez. Were you high? Maybe. No, Anna Perez. I don't get high. Last time I got high was I was 15 years old. Why did I get high? Because I was 15 years old. I was hungry though. Love CC602. Go to Ace of Wings. I never heard of that. Penelope Gaston. We should all eat wings together. Wingstop. Crystal Arellano got Wingstop and didn't share. Dang. It's messed up, Crystal. I've never ate boneless wings. I think wings should be enjoyed with bones. That's my personal opinion. What do you guys think? Christina loves wings. Nice, nice. Christy Dupree, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Christina likes drumsticks. Me too. Penelope Gaston can cook. That's awesome, Penelope. Good job. Patricia Lee, you're the best. You're the bestest of all time, Patricia Lee. Vaughn, rest in peace. Absolutely. B. Alexander loves wings. They're yummy. Lucy Lou is touched. Speaking of touch, I need you guys to that little like button. I need you to caress it, feel it, smash it, tap it, bump it, hit it, okay? Love it, and then do it again. As many times, just do little round circles and then tap it twice. Candace Wright, you have a good night. Raquel Reality. This is my first Lost in Phoenix loss. I'm new here. I can't lie. I feel sad. Raquel Reality. I'm sorry. You know what? That's really cool. So first, welcome to Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. We welcome you with open arms. That's really cool. Welcome. Hopefully, we get to know you soon and where you're from and what you're about. That's great. But don't. It's okay to be sad, but don't live in that sadness because in 3 years, this is how many people have passed away. I still need to add Martin's name right here. These are the ones that I know about. There's still, I'm sure it's a longer list of the people I don't know about, right? That I haven't been able to confirm. So you can't stay there. You can't stay in that sad place because it's not fair to you. Manda Casares is going to eat wings. We convinced her. Mia Muffin. I love that name. That's a cool name, Muffin. Anytime I see Muffin, it's like I just like that name, Muffin. I don't know why. Myra Cordero, what is going on? How are you? Do you have appointments today or what? Where's Ruby at? What's going on with Ruby? Where's she at? Ghetto ASMR exposed. Thank you. I appreciate you, Ghetto. You're awesome. Yeah, we do have Panera bread. I kind of like Panera bread. I do. I don't love it, but I like it. It's all right. Once in a while. Penelope Gaston. I fried chicken tenders tonight. I'm glad I ate before I got on here. That's awesome. Nancy, God bless you. Have a good night. Patricia Lee, you really are the dope. You guys are funny. Ace of Wings. The hell? Oh man, should I do wings? B. Alexander, thank you. I appreciate you. Carol McNeely is getting hungry. Awesome. Joel from Maine wants wings. Melissa Brown and Art, have you done any drugs? You're very educated. In addition, is there someone in your family who was an addict? If you don't mind me asking, I've never done drugs. Drugs are bad. I've never been addicted to anything other than tacos. So drugs are super bad. So in the 80s, when I was in school, elementary school, Nancy Reagan, I remember watching Nancy Reagan say, just say no, kids. So that made sense to me. I remember the DARE program started in school, right in elementary. I remember the police officer talking to us about drugs, right? So that resonated with me. That made sense. Like it clicked, right? Drugs are bad, right? And so that helped me stay away from drugs. I've never been curious. I've never been around them. I can understand why. I just don't understand how people can say yes. I don't know how it's possible to say yes. We know that it's if you do drugs, we know it's going to be bad. So I personally can't understand how you can ingest that stuff in your body if we know only bad things are going to happen to you. I don't comprehend. So I don't know. Drugs are bad. Ciara Reedhead. Art, thank you for being a lifeline and friend of Martin. Thank you for spreading awareness and giving the unheard a voice. Thank you, Ciara. I appreciate you. Love CC does not like Wingstop. Sasha Sandra Art, I just want to say that you are making a real difference. You are doing God's work with the big Lost in Phoenix family, the Big Lip family. You have a great gift and are giving it to all of us. We love you and care about you very much. Good night. Sasha, that's so sweet. Did I tell you I had an ex girlfriend named Sasha a long time ago? So I'm fond of your name. Thank you very much, Sasha. So sweet, so nice, so warm-hearted sentiment there. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Before you go to sleep, make sure you brush your tooth, and we'll see you soon, Sasha. Welcome to the Lost in Phoenix family. I appreciate you. Grace Hall, I need more fuel. Stephanie Delgado, not Delgada, Delgado. I'm sure you're Delgada too, right? Stephanie says a lot of families appreciate. Awesome. People watcher, you crack me up. Or I've been known to do that. I have a gift of cracking people up, right? So let me crack you up real quick. Patricia Lee, prayers to you. I appreciate you. Eva and Alonzo, rest in peace, Martin. Patricia Lee says my brother is out there. Man, prayers for your brother, Patricia Lee. Carol McNeely, do any of the people you interview ever watch YouTube? Yes, they do. Danielle Williams, are you going to make that chocolate lasagna I sent you the recipe for? No. Chocolate lasagna sounds nasty. Ace of Wings, 19th Avenue Northern. I'm a million miles away from there. Valerie wants Wingstop. Yay. Damn, 5 hours. Ada Tally, LR mods chat. I just pulled up. If I don't mind me asking, how was you contact about Martin? Adriana Botello, whatever happened to Nick? Haven't seen Nick in months. Not sure. Candy Guzman, will you visit Lateran? I will not. Raquel Reality hugs to art. Job well done. Rest in peace, Martin. Thank you, Raquel. Appreciate you. Hugs are good. I love hugs. Hugs are cool. I'm like a tight hugger. I tight hug. I tight hug. No, I hug tight. Yeah. And then I'll lift you up too. I'll hug you and lift you up. Crack your bones accidentally. Joel from Maine is going to send me crayons, Play-Doh, and cassettes. Do it. Do it. Eva and Alonzo, thank you for always trying to help the people that are on drugs or try to get their family close to them. Thank you, Eva and Alonzo. Carrie post hugs and pats your back. Really? Guys don't like it when a girl pats their back because it feels like. So let's say Carrie post, you're here and I hugged you, right? So this would be like my hug, like this, right? If you hug me and you went like this, like it feels like weird. It feels like, I don't know, when you get patted on the back like a dude, like me personally, when I get patted on the back, like it makes it feel, I don't know. I don't think guys like being patted on the back. That's just my thoughts on hugs. Just give me a tight hug, little bear hug. Squeeze a fart out or something. Valerie's gonna go eat until the end of the stream, building my appetite. That's awesome. Oh, so you're saving the hunger for later, is what you're saying. All right, all right, all right. B. Alexander also loves hugs. That is so cool. A bunch of hug lovers here. What is going on? Teresa Cud is going to give me a hug. That's awesome. Ms. Connie loves the shirt. I love the shirt. Hulkamania. Are you a Hulkamaniac? Let me know if you're a Hulkamaniac. Shane Delara says, "Rest in peace, Martin." Absolutely. Christina C loves hugs. Christina, do you pat a guy on the back after you, like when you're hugging him? Do you just go like this? There's some girls that do this. They so like their hand is on the back and they go like this. Like they like with both hands they're like that, like rubbing you like that. That's pretty cool. I'll take a rub over a pat. The rub sounds better. So like when you like the button, rub it, don't pat it. So FYI. Raquel Reality is a hug rubber. Lisa Izaguirre, hello. Polly Pocket, don't be patting guys on the back. Give them like little rubs or just like bring it in or rub or whatever. So better, feels better. Little massage, little massage. Like burping a baby. Yeah. But hey, come burp. Who wants to burp me? Burp. Let it out. Let it out. Burp. Christina does not do that. I hug tightly and wrap my arms around. Do I don't do no rubbing of the hand on the back. That's manly stuff. What? Manda Casares wants a hug. Do it. Carrie Post says, I hope Martin's story will inspire others to get help like he wanted. Absolutely, Carrie. That's what I hope so. That's what I hope for as well. Anna does not like hugs. Pinoy boys and me. Pinoy boys and me. Hey, Art, tight hugs to you for all you do. Thank you, Pinoy boys and me. Appreciate you. What are you gonna do when the 24-inch pythons come for you? Yeah, brother. Joel from Maine wants a burp, a rub, and a pat. All in the same motion. All in the same area. Y and R. Do you know how I do not? Maribel Torres wants a hug. Ricky Cardi. I wish Hulk Hogan was right. I'm sure he isn't. Sure he isn't. Just like most people aren't in America. I firmly believe that racism is kept alive. Racism is on life support in America. It's been on life support in America. It's only kept alive by the race hustlers. So we don't do that in here. We don't race hustle. Okay, so we don't really talk about racism. But I love this shirt. I love your concern though. Hugs, not drugs. Penelope Gaston. Carrie Post agrees with me. Yay. Have you seen his wife? No, she's locked up. She's in jail. She's far from me. Sherry Baby says, I'm glad he didn't die on the streets. I agree. People watch her group hug. Everybody go like this, like group hug, right? Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Go like this, little like that. Not like that. Maybe like a little like this on the back, not the front. Trice Couture. When did he exactly pass? Like the minute, the second, the day? I have no idea, man. Even if I knew, I probably wouldn't. 'Cause that's kind of weird. Like, why would you guys know exactly when he passed? Your guys' questions. You guys are funny. Manda Caceres, sausage. Yeah, kind of like massage, but massage. I've been saying that forever. Massage. Ms. Connie sending you hugs from CC is at Corpus Christi, Texas. Awesome. Arlena Dawes. Hi, Art. Thank you for sharing. Now he is in a better place and not suffering the cold. Absolutely, Arlene. No more pain. No more pain. Brianna B. Will you receive any answers about his death? Probably not, Brianna. I'm not betting on it. Valvina China Ruiz. That's how she comes in and says, "Hey, big lip family, I am here." That's funny. In 30 seconds, some of you big lip family will be hit with an ad. So get ready. Brace yourself. Rick Cardi, thank you, Art, for trying. What either way, you're a good guy for doing what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rick. Lorena Moreno, the hospital didn't tell you why. That's kind of shady, or is it because you have no relationship towards him? Buki, Art, are we breaking records? Let me know so I can settle my. But that's a lot of settling you got to do there, Buki. We're not breaking anything. Hell, all right. I've been on for 5 hours already. The record is 8 hours, right? Yeah, we're not breaking nothing tonight. I don't think we are. Nah, I don't. Nah, not tonight. Yeah, not tonight. Maybe this week. So there's a chance. That's funny. Khadija Heron. Rest in heaven, Martin. I was really pulling for him. He's definitely not suffering and free of the urge to use. Absolutely. Amen, Khadija. That's how I feel. He's no longer in pain. His soul is free. So I take great solace in knowing that he is free of pain. Boogie says, Art, for Christmas, I'm going to send you a memory foam cushion. Is it a cushion you've already used that's memorized your cushion? Because that's it's gonna be a lot of memory. It's a lot of cushion right there. What does rest in peace mean though? To me, rest in peace means that you're not feeling anything. You're not feeling pain. You're not feeling hurt. You're resting in peace. You're like asleep. You're just gone, just resting in peace, peacefully resting. That's what it means to me. Lloyd Christmas. So you're telling me there's a chance. Brianna B, will you attempt to locate his wife? I know exactly where his wife is at. I will attempt to communicate with her. Yes. Balvina China Ruiz wants a cushion for some pushing. She wants to get pushed. Is that what you're saying, Balvina China? Christina loves Dumb and Dumber. Awesome. Carol McNeely, I can't imagine Martin had felt true peace in quite a while. Yeah, I would not be able to endure a fraction of the pain that he was experiencing every day. Emotional, physical, mental pain, right? His hips, his feet, his infection of his eye, having to wheel himself every day, his hands dirty, hunger, thirst, abuse from verbal abuse from the wife, physical abuse from the wife, uh, shunned by society, considered a throwaway from society, right? That's tough, man. That's just hard. It's harsh, you know? Sad, sad, sad. Rachel Magnavite. That's a cool. Is that really your last name? That's a cool last name, Magnavite. Probably isn't, but that's a cool name. Art, I shared your video on my timeline in memory of Martin. God bless you, Art, for being there for Martin. It takes love, compassion, support, reaching out to the homeless. Let them know they're loved. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you. You have a big heart. Rick Cardy, if Martin had a better circle around him, I feel like he would have gone to the hospital. Yeah, when you're out there in the streets, your only circle are the people that are doing exactly what you're doing, living exactly how you're living. And so they help each other to that end, you know. So sad. Addiction is god awful, man. It's just horrible. It's a horrible thing. Truth has no version says, I just rewatched the video where he's wearing the green bucket hat. That was 3 weeks ago. I really feel you knew it was over for him then. I had a suspicion that we're getting closer and closer to the end date. I had like a little gnawing feeling, and so I decided to, ask him a critical question. So yeah, sad. Audrey Blazin 3 Art, you're an amazing man. I thank you for doing what you do. Rest in peace, Martin. Thank you, Audrey Blazin 3. Keep blazing away. Just don't burn me. Carol McNeely, you cared enough to ask. Yeah, I was like, I hope he doesn't get offended with the question, but he respected me and he knew that it was coming from a place of respect and genuine concern, right? I really wanted to know because I had a feeling that today would come, that we would be talking about this. So Audrey Blazing 3, it was your gut instinct. My gut right now, my the instinct in my gut right now is emptiness, hollowness, and hungerness. And I need to fill that gut instinct with some goodness. So I'm suffering over here. I'm dying over here. Penelope Gaston, he knew you cared. Yeah, he did. Lori Sanchez 13, he had a lot of trust in you. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate you. Polly Pocket, fill it up with tacos and hugs. Valvina China Ruiz, pumpkin seeds and a Dr. Pepper. Nice. Miss Connie, go eat a buttery tortilla. Dang. Raquel Reality is going to give me 2 tacos. Nice. Valerie's going to go eat food. Do it, Valerie. Do it. Kayla Barton, so sorry for how you feel, but thank you so much for all you do. Not everyone can do it. You do it. Rest in peace, Mark. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate you. Elizabeth Galanchi, thank you. Carrie Post, thank you. Audrey Blazing 3, I'm only suffering because I'm hungry. Vaughn had beans and fried bread for dinner. That's so good. I haven't had fried bread in years. Brianna Cruz, at least he got to experience kindness and compassion for the last days of his life. Sadly, we couldn't see his journey to recovery like we were all rooting for. He's no longer suffering. Absolutely, Brianna Cruz. Cherish skin, sad indeed. Athena Rodriguez, you're a good man. Art, you did what you could for Martin. Sending big hugs your way. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate you. Charlene, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Get some rest, brush your tooth, and we'll see you soon. Albert Gutierrez, life is not easy. I'm glad there are people who have a good heart to lend a helping hand. God bless you, brother. Thank you, Albert. I appreciate you. I'm a survivor. Yeah, I suffer a lot. Christine. Valvina China Ruiz, you have a good night. Get some rest, brush your tooth, and we'll see you soon. Adriana Cardenas, hey Art, you're still on? I am. 5 hours, 11 minutes. I left and came back. You are still on. Still here, chilling. Nick Siriani, he needed more help. Yep. Hmm. Somebody sent me a message, and I get these messages a lot. I would like to speak with you if that's okay. And then they give me their number. I'm not going to call you just because you want me to call you. I always think that's kind of odd. Like, give me like at least give me like, hey, my name is da da da. This is, I would like to talk to you about such and such. You can't just say, hey, I want to talk to you. Here's my number. Like, who does that? Miss Connie, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'm undivided. I'm undecided. I don't know if I should have a. I don't know what I should eat. Should I eat? So here's the type of stuff I get. Okay, check it out. Somebody on Instagram, private account, 4 followers. Says, "Hi Art, God bless you for all that you do for the people of addiction. I'm from New Orleans. I used to counsel them. I work in substance abuse. Really want him to get some help." I don't know who's talking about. "You can see he was a good person, but he had some issues and struggles in life. I wish he could be laid to rest by his mother. We can start a GoFundMe to get him home. Everybody can give $1 donation to help him get back home." So people just like random people just come out of the woodwork. Hey, let's create a GoFundMe for Martin. Isn't that crazy? People, man. Yeah, random people. I don't know who they are. 4 followers on Instagram, and just, oh, I used to be a counselor. Let's create a GoFundMe. And people fall for that stuff. People fall for that stuff. Not me, not this guy. Isn't that crazy? Like people will like somebody passed away and they're willing to scam, Isn't that crazy? Shame on those people, man. Imagine if I was a dummy. Yeah, imagine. But I'm not. I'm only cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Christina, I can't even imagine the messages you get. Christina, I get crazy messages. I get messages about it died, no more batteries, stuff like crazy, off the wall. Let me start a GoFundMe. You don't know me. I've never messaged you before. I only have 4 followers, but let's start a GoFundMe. I'll do it. I'll set it up. Craziness, Christina. Craziness. Marsha, hello. How are you? They have no shame. That's the problem. They have no shame. A lot of people don't in America don't have shame anymore. Fozzie Bear asked them to prepare his eulogy. The knuckleheads. Taylor Dixon, hello. Fozzie Bear definitely does sound furry. I love furry. Furry is awesome. Carrie Post, people are getting crazier and weird every day. It's such a shame. It really, yeah, mental illness is a real thing. I mean, I don't know if it was the vaccinations. I don't know if it's because people were locked in their house for a year and got crazy. I don't know what happened, but damn. I'm glad I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm sane. Fozzie Bear, yes, furry. Araceli, what is going on? Edward Noriega, been live for 5 hours and 22 minutes only. Buki says, Art, be careful what you say because you're gonna have a bunch of peludas sliding in your DM. I'm okay with that, Buki. I'm okay with that. Pepe has a hedge trimmer. That's funny. Esmeralda Garcia, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. B. Alexander, you love furry feet. Nah, definitely not furry feet. Veronica Parker, I do not. Fauci, ouchie. What's his name? Fauci. Yeah, the doctor, right? Apple Poochie. That's funny. Michelle Colson. Taylor, I did not. My three rosebuds. I hope you have a weed whacker for the peludas. Peludas are the best. Ibrahim, dude, what happened to Martin? He passed away. Truth has no versions. Art, do you believe in heaven and hell? I do. Leslie Samara Yvette. Hello. Hello. Boogie's being too nice tonight. Why? What do you want, Boogie? Boogie said, but Art Scott is going to heaven, so he's not worried. He has a first class ticket to heaven. I don't know about all that, but I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in. Let me get in there. Let me squeeze in there. Tasha James, hey from Maryland. What's going on? Donella Hudek. What is going on? Bookie is feeling nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna be Saint Phoenix. Ashley Banks. Hello. Dogs just work 10 hours. Man, you're a hard worker. Ricardo and Gloria Perez. Hello. Carrie Post, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Paulette Brock, you did all you could, my friend. God bless you all the way from Madison County, VA, Virginia, the Commonwealth. Paulette, who was it? What's his name? God damn, what's his name? Uh, James Ingram. I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. Cause here we are, right where we were before. Who sings that? James Ingram, right? Who does it better, me or James Ingram? So every time you guys say that, it reminds me of that song for some reason. In 40 seconds, some of you lovely, big lip family members are gonna get hit with ads. Okay, so FYI. Are those fireworks? Yeah, some idiot neighbors out here thinks it's 4th of July, like a dummy. I think it's Jamie Ingram that sings that song. James Ingram? Just once. Can we figure out what we keep doing wrong? That's a cool song. So I already told you my story, right? The story with that song. So the first time I heard that song was in 80, I don't know, I was like 12 years old. I was like 11 or 12 years old. So that song just once came on that movie called The Last American Virgin, right? So I didn't know what a virgin was back then. So I didn't Google it because Google didn't exist back then. But I did research, right? And oh shoot, that's what a virgin is, right? So I watched the movie, and these dudes were, trying to get rid of their virginity. So 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 I said, before I get to high school, I'm not gonna be like those guys, you know. So yeah, that's the story with that movie, The Last American. And that girl was her name was Franklin. Her last name was Franklin. I forgot her, but I thought she was so pretty. What is her name? Something Franklin. Diana Franklin? Yup, Diane Franklin. Let me show you. Let me show you something. So that's Diane Franklin. That's like the main character from that movie. She was cool, right? She looks pretty much the same now. Not well, yeah. She looks pretty good, right? For like 50, like a million years later, she looks pretty good. A lot better than a Top Gun. You guys remember that first movie, Top Gun? What the hell happened to that lady? Top Gun. Kelly, what's her name? Kelly, the original Top Gun. Kelly something. Kelly. Kelly McGillis. Kelly McGillis. I don't know what happened to that lady, man, but I don't know. It's so crazy how people like transform, like they just transform. What the hell happened? So yeah, look at Top Gun. Look, So that's Top Gun back in the 80s, and that's her now. What the heck? What happened? Damn. She looks like a teacher now, right? Compared to back then. Hmm. Danielle Williams says getting older sucks. It does. Don't get old, gang. Don't do drugs and don't get old, kids. Truth has no versions. My mom is 63 and she looks 35. Is she single though? Can she cook? Can she make tortillas? Are tacos her favorite food of all time? That's funny. Sheesh. Dazzled. What is going on, Dazzled? He died. It. He is no longer here. He is at peace. He's resting, no longer in pain, no more addiction, no more swollen feet, no more hip pain. Sad, man. Gretchen Ayub, thank you. Mary Nieves, hello. Missy719, what's going on? Why does getting old suck? Because it sucks. Because it sucks. It does suck, really. Like to see changes and things you can't do things now. So like when you're so I'm 48, right? There's things I used to be able to jump really high. I used to be able to run really fast, and I can't do that no more. Because your knees, you lose speed, you can't jump as high, right? So that's because of age, and that sucks. It does suck. It's not like detrimental, but yeah, it does suck. You don't have to love it. I don't know. A lot of people are, I love getting old. Yeah, every day I look forward to getting old. Yeah, you have to embrace it, but you don't have to love it. Therefore, it sucks. Gigi, this right here is live. Gigi, it's live right now. Donella Hudek, 48, still young. I believe so. Marsha loves growing old. That's awesome. Buki, I don't jump in the shower. Never ever jump in the shower. That's bad. You're gonna slip and fall. Slip and slide. Is that what it's called? Slip and slide. Kemma J. Oh my God, I was just doing a checkup on him on TikTok, and I see rest in peace, Martin. Yep. Sad, 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 but true. Mary Nieves, thank you. Claudia Mata, La Matona. How are you, Claudia? When I seen you post about Martin, my heart sunk. I was hoping the hospital way his way to a better life. Yeah, sad. Elizabeth Galindo is feeling it at 27. Old age at 27. Man, I was. Valerie says, Art, your food choices are narrowing to fast food. No, no. Valerie, you're just trying to get off of here so you can go eat, huh? I'm on to you. Katrina Speller is all the way in North Carolina. What is going on? Hello. 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 Stephanie Gaitan, have a good night. Get some rest. See you soon. Love Cece, I have not. Stephanie became a silent watcher. That's awesome. Paulette Brock. I have a fan right back there. Look, check it out. My fan. That's my fan right there. So when I start getting hot, I just turn it on. It cools me down. The temperature in Phoenix was like 70 something today, I'm pretty sure. Thuggo says this is tragic. This is expected. This is what happens with addiction, unfortunately. Truth has no versions. Have a good night. Thanks for joining all the way from Toronto. Appreciate you. Should we say a prayer for Martin? Yeah, definitely pray for him tonight. Carol McNeely, have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. Neto, watching you from Idaho, home of the what? Potatoes. Stephanie, not yet. Kobe, thank you. Appreciate you. Christina Finch, hello. Asha Sweet, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you, Asha Sweet. I appreciate you. So sweet. So sweet, Asha Sweet. um, Gretchen, thank you. I appreciate you. Myra, this live is 5 hours, 46 minutes long. Mary Nieves, have a good night. Thanks for joining. So, anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, gang. Okay, I appreciate you guys being here. 480 lovely people. You guys are awesome. We'll talk about Martin again tomorrow. If I hear anything, I'll keep you guys updated. But I'm a skedaddle. Been here 5 hours, 47 minutes. Not a record. We're not even close to the record. The record was 8 hours. We will do it maybe tomorrow night, or maybe not. Maybe Tuesday night we'll do it. Okay, so get ready on Tuesday. Get your cushions ready. We'll break the record on Tuesday night. We're gonna break the record on here, the live record. So we'll go for like 8 hours and 30 minutes if you guys want to. But anyways, you guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys being here. Many prayers for Martin, his family, his friends, all the Lost in Phoenix family, the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. You guys care so much. Pray for him tonight. Pray for his soul. Pray for all the other people that are out there, right? The Carlas, the Migs, the Ambers, right? Because sadly, Martin is not the last. Okay, it's just going to continue. It's going to continue. So thank you guys for being part of this lovely family. I appreciate you guys. Stay blessed and have a good night. Go brush your tooth, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, you guys have a good night. Bye.